Da da I don't know what I was doing. I got confused for a second. Hi. Hello. Thank you so much for joining and waiting. Hi. Hi Kira. Hello Hoppy. Thank you for the biddies and thank you Mikey. Thank you Inky for 5 gifted subs. Oh my gosh, thank you Hidden Assassin also. Maybe we'll see in the VOD. Also Jungle Creed, thank you so much for the redeem. Thank you. Hi Kasner. I'm okay. How are you? Hello. You're streaming? Oh my gosh, that reminded me of the time that I didn't know that I was, and people had to say, "You're streaming, hi, colorful, yes, colorful headband. Hi, princess, hi, sir. Hi, yogurt. Hi, yogurt, you. Hello, C4 Scanner. Hi, Dodo, and Unicron, and Metabolic, and Mikey, and Agent, and Angel, and Antonio, and C4 Scanner, I think again. Hello, Cyber, and Metabolic again. Papa Pig. Hi, Ninja. Hi, GR. I already missed a few names. Oh my gosh. Hi, Riki. Hello, Buds, and, hi, Cries. Hello. Hi, Mate. Boom. Hi, Mr. and Axel and Shuri. Hi, Pterodax and Joe Schmo. Hello, Senla and Grumpy. Okay, good. You're good. Thanks for asking. Hi, Fefe. Hello, Jinzo and Element and Snake Eyes. Hi, Tabby. Hello, Kaplop. Oh, that's cute. It's like kaplop when something, is like smushy and it falls. That's cute. Hi, Parabellum. Hi, the Save Me. Hi, Mist. Hello, Angel. I said Angel. Hi, Might You. Hi, Utter Moo Milk and Roxo. And Cree and Angry Buddhist and Reese. Hello, the Failed Cartoonist and Dude and Benny. Oh, thank you for saying that. Thank you. Took a little bit longer to get ready. Thank you. Thank you, Common. Hi. Hello, Anthony and Jermaine and Ben and Wahaha and Mosin and K-pop. Hello. And Dunk. Hi, Dunk. Hi, Stranger also. Hello. Hi, everyone. Hi. And Husky. But, yeah, Tufting. We didn't do Tufting last time. Why is my finger so red? And, Skyrim. Ooh, oh my gosh, I said it, so I have to do it. Not like I wouldn't want to. I just, you know, yeah, we're doing that. Mint is your color? Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. I wish this sweater was bigger because I have a habit of pulling things down to where they're not touching my wrist because I don't like the feeling of things stopping right here. I feel it when I move the tip of the fabric. So I always like pull things down so I don't feel it whenever I move my wrist. But I think that it fits just right, not long enough to keep doing that. So I'm always touching this sweater and adjusting it. Wish it was bigger. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised to still not see the wig back. I am too. She must have came back and took it. Dr. Malahide, hi, and Ursel, hello. Hi, just cuz. Hope you're having a good day. And Railston, thank you so much for 36 months. Thank you. Thank you. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I paused this and I didn't turn anything else on because I can feel the... Yep. Hi, Ponsu. Hi, Cyber. Hi, Wrangle. Yep. I'm sorry I missed your name. Hello, Charlie. I see more people than I say, but I say that every time, so I apologize. Hope you're all having a good day. I am. It's green. I got this yesterday. This is why I get 2, so I can save one for tomorrow and not have to drive and get it. I'm oversharing. Thank you so much, Papa Pig. Oversharing. Does it feel like you get... I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure. The thing about many headaches, did I talk about that a lot? I'm not sure. I have a not great memory, so it's hard to be aware of things because I don't retain it. So it's like, wait, is that what's been happening? Is that how I felt last stream? I don't remember. Hi, Gothulu and Spy. Thank you for asking, though. That's sweet. My day just got better. The Sitting Saint, hi. Hello. Maybe okay, yeah, we've talked about it before, and I've peeked back at the desk, the one that's a sit-stand desk, but it goes all the way to the floor, so I can sit just crisscross. We're not in a rush to get it, but I'm telling you, if one day we have it, all of my streams will just be crisscross on the ground. It'll be crazy. You know how many floor projects we'll do? Because sometimes I want to do things right here, and I'm like, that's too far from the mic and camera. And I could just set up the phone, but you know, the phone quality is like, meh. If I'm already in the room, might as well be the camera. I'm in like this weird middle ground, so it will be super neat. Thank you, Tabby. Thank you. Hi. The costumes and but thank you, Omega. That's also very nice. I appreciate it. I didn't think of calling it like a costume, but yep, multiple personalities. That's not better. That's what's the word? I wasn't thinking of personalities. I was thinking of like vibes. Yeah, multiple vibes. Just probably move first, and then get it at the new place. Oh yeah, I don't want to get any more stuff here, but yep, another time we'll add some stuff hopefully for the new setup. Funny thing happened yesterday. I saw a bird in the train station that was trying to go outside but couldn't find the way out. Oh no. For some reason, so I tried catching it to help it, and it kept flying to the opposite sides. I was finally able to catch it. You caught a bird, and my right hand, and saw its angry little face chirping at me as I finally helped release it outside. I tried to do that in, I think, a Home Depot or kind of one of those department stores that have outdoor areas, but the bird wasn't stuck in the outdoor area. It was stuck like a little bit more inside. So I was like, oh, it has to go down and then through those open and closed doors. I was like, you might, I don't know, it might not make it in here. But yes, it did, because it was pretty close, and I think it understood that's where it came from. So birds are very smart. Some smarter than others. Someone helped me. I think they stood by the door so it stayed open. Listen. And it just kind of boop, boop, boop.
Happy Tuesday, my lovely friend Blue. I had another merch idea. Hear me out. Tote bags and shoes. Call them Blue Kits and Blue Kicks. Anyways, much love.
Hey! Listen! Thank you so much.
Hello, Khaleesi. I wonder, how do you remember all your content ideas? Do you write them down on a planner or on a block of paper, or just memorizing them?
So sorry, I'm bad at like responding to, because I'm like, okay, first one. You know, I may or may not have really over exaggerated the whole mine. If you keep throwing ideas out there, and I've had some of my own, and I don't talk about them, then you'll never know that, because you're saying something and it's coincidentally mine. So shh, you can't do that, because then if something happens, then you'll think, see, I told her that, and it's like, no, I wrote that down in my private Discord server in 2023. So, you know, like, we have to shh. You know, there's some people here who like to, so you have to, you can't tell me your ideas, because then I can't prove that they were mine, and I've thought of it. That's how it works. Shoes would be very hard though, although that's really cool. People are typically more picky about shoes, and they have to be a much more exact size, so I probably wouldn't ever do shoes, but that is a great idea. Kicks. Yep. Very adorable. But I may or may not have been thinking of bags. We can't talk. Okay, and the other one is, how do you remember all of your ideas? As we just said, I have a private Discord server where I've attempted to arrange ideas and categorize them in 32 different channels. And then I have multiple planners, perfect, it's right here, where I also put on the big calendar, oh, I can't show that, nope. Oh, not that one either, here. We'll just go to whenever I kind of had a dry spot and I forgot that I had a planner and I wasn't writing in it. So you can write, I kind of sometimes, it's less of a planner because I don't actually have much to do. You know, writing stream on 4 of these is kind of
She's clad in
not needed.
Around this Skyrim day, with hints of autumn pink, thou hast the drip of a true dragonborn. Skyrim colors. High.
We better finish this game because I'm running out of clothes. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the donation. Yeah, so instead of writing stream, I no longer have to do that. The first 2 years, I did have to put it in my phone because, you know, we have to make sure I remember my stream days. It's still in there. That's how I remember that I streamed 3 days a week. I could go check, but yeah. So sometimes I'll write ideas in here and then they get lost forever because it's just a random day of a week and I don't know where to go back to. But I think, hey, write it here for now and then you'll put it somewhere better later. I don't. And then yeah, this is okay. And then I'll also do the big calendar days, like when it's oh, I missed that month. Okay, well, it's kind of a at your own pace kind of thing. We're aware and present at least 20 weeks out of the year. Yeah, and so then I write them super, super tiny in these sections. I don't go back and read it. And then I have this thing that's falling apart and looks a little decrepit. There's tape and stickers and all sorts of notes with sticky notes. And there's even a rubber band in here to save one of my places. I ripped out this paper because I guess it was an idea that didn't belong in here. Don't know why I did that. Oh, look, there's another rip. And yep, not organized, kind of sort of going in order, not really. I skip pages because I think, oh, I need a space in between this idea to further it, and then I don't. Here's a folded up piece of paper that has something really important that did belong in here that I decided to put back. And these pages are stuck together. What's sticky? Oh, it's the tape that I put in wrong. So the sticky part is facing outside. Great. Here's other. Hope that's not personal. Yeah. And then I don't read back. Here's my 3-year anniversary. Apparently that made it in here. Here's my clear obscure notes. Pokemon's right next to this, I think. Do you think we could sell this? We couldn't sell it. Maybe in 2024. I don't think anyone's buying now. Look, I have cooking and crafts and the other things that I'll rewrite this down because those are still good ideas that we didn't do. We did the balloon stuff. Task list for 2024. Big, that's 2024. Twitch anniversary year 2. Oh my goodness, how long have I had this? And the big front page, that's, yeah. Sorry, no, that was way more in depth than I needed to go into, but. Thank you, Papa Big. Thank you. And Tyrone, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. And the compliment. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. I would buy a page. Be careful, most of them are skipped and they're blank. Yeah. Oh, I also have notes in my actual phone, like in my personal phone with folders. So, server, folders. You know, I've even kept notes and messages where I'm like, oh, let me put this here really quick. I'll see it later. And I've never sent it just so they're in the messages. So they're lost in people's messages. Oh my gosh, I've even taken notes in my text messages because I don't really text a lot of people. But they're like right there in those spam messages. I put them in those
I'm also
messages.
running out of things to say about colors. Yeesh, wrap it up. Blue lol, all this stalling is getting excessive. Kappa 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 blue 9 love mu.
All the stalling is getting excessive. I'm not stalling. What are we rushing to do? You want to see the rug? I thought I would maybe work on it a little bit, not on stream, but I didn't end up doing it. So yeah, I saved it for you. We can do that together. Infinite Tomo, hi. Thank you for the donation also, by the way. I appreciate it. Oh, I also running out of things to say about colors. Oh, so let's hurry this up. Yes, the game. Yeah. Yes, in terms of Skyrim, duh, that's what you were talking about, sorry. Of course. Sounds like you just put notes down, or whatever you think of in the moment. Yeah, yes. The bad one is I'll put it, and I don't know why I always do this, but sometimes I think of things, or I'm on the phone and I'm trying to take notes, so I do it on my phone, and I don't want to put it in my notes because then I have to make a folder in a new category and bleh. So the fastest thing is in my text messages, what is the most recent spam text that I've gotten, I'll put it in there and I won't send it, so it's just sitting in the ready to send area above the keyboard. Yeah, I have so many notes in that. Like every spam message, I'll open it, I'm like, whoa, I wrote that down 2 months ago and I needed that information. Yeah, I can't stop doing it. Thank you. Did I finish the reactions on Sunday? No, we're not gonna do them today, just so we can like, I don't know, chop things up. It'll either be tomorrow or on the Sunday coming up. I think reactions on Sundays are fun. More people can see videos if they submitted it, because more people are likely to be off. Thank you, Cyber, for the super chat. I appreciate it. I'm a listener. I write things down. It really does help me remember them. That's good.
Just to be clear, I'd never accuse you of taking an idea or anything. Sorry if I gave that impression. I was just joking. Much
No.
love, my friend.
No, I don't think, no, I'm saying, you know, what if there's someone out there and they're gonna snag the idea? Or me just having my own, hey, look, I thought of that. It was gonna be a surprise, because you may be on a path of thinking of really good ideas, so I need you to, you know, that's a non-disclosure. It was also a joke, no worries. Look, more spam. I hope they text me so I have another folder to write some stuff in that I can forget about later. Thank you. Oh no, I'm getting stressed just listening to how disorganized that sounds. Oh, I'll stop. I'm sorry. I would say that I would try to work on it, but I've been working on it ever since I
Listen!
well, forever.
Hi Khaleesi again, and now I imagine on your off days that you take long walks in the park with Boba, and take your time resting and maybe reading a book.
Aw, that's so pleasant. Yeah, maybe if I did vlogs, that's what I would... That sounds like something that someone would present if they were doing... You know how they set up the camera and then they lay back down in bed with like a really nice curled hair and they're like, so here's my daily routine of a life of being me. And they're all stretching and then they go pause the camera again.
Listen!
Yeah, no, I totally read books at the park.
Hey Blue. Hey chat. Wait, are we committing to the National Hair Plus extensions? Of course, I'm not complaining. It looks good.
Thank you. Thank you. Still weird for me, so I really appreciate it. Thank you. Not weird what you said. Yeah, just difference. Change. It's really intimidating trying something and then being like, okay, guess this is what we're doing today. And then chat's so positive and nice towards it. It's like, well, now I can't just go back. Yeah, no, thank you. We'll see. Oh, see how it goes. I think there's a lot of light in here. Let's turn this window down. Get it? Turn the window down like it's... Never mind. Why am I blurry? I just... Oh, wait. Sorry. Oh, thank you. Variety was fun, but there's something about the... Oh. Oh, thank you. That's so nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yep. Lots of fun. Probably will do it again, but this is what we're doing right now. Yep. Hi, Dob. Dobby. Hello. Thank you for watching 160 streaks. That's your streak. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Hope you're doing good too. It scrolls as I'm at the end of it. Thank you. You can do whatever you would like. I think what chat means is if you were nervous about the change, then yeah. Oh, well, thank you so much. That is very kind. I think communities reflect people that they form around in a way. This chat is... Hey,
Listen!
That makes me think of like the 1% that was...
Wow, and an annoyance today, Khaleesi. Your national hair look amazing. Do you work out, and if so, how much? Sorry for my curiosity.
Do you work out? I haven't. In a minute. I remember saying at the beginning of the year, hey, we're gonna do a workout stream, which is sometimes weirdly associated. But I think that if I do that and, you know, the first one or two could be like, whoa, this is new, this is different. And then as soon as it's like, oh, that went well, that was fine, and it doesn't have to have that stigma here, then it would be great. And I do think that I could use that as motivation to actually work out, because I should do that more. And if I could associate the two, I think I would do it even more. And I have this slight, I wouldn't use the word competitive. I don't know, some people in chat would like maybe use that word. I wouldn't use that word, but we'll just say competitive for now, like a tiny bit. So I think that if I'm like, I'm tired or this is hard, I might perform a little bit better if I'm like 600 people are watching you. You know? Just a little push. Thank you, Cyber, for the super chat. A little bit. Kind of. I haven't in a while. One good thing about working out here and there is I think it at least sticks for a bit, but it does go away. You know, if you never work out again. Yeah, so we have been on really good waves before. But I will say I think I've had a bit of a dip this year. That's a little bit. Not slight anyways, thank you. Thank you, Cyber. Thank you so much. Sorry. Thank you. When I get nervous, I feel like I get really obnoxious. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You're way more than a tiny bit. Do you still have your step machine? Yeah, but I think that I've at this point maybe used the treadmill a little bit more. I think the step machine is nice, but yeah, it almost feels like you could easily just stand on it and it goes down, which I don't really think requires much. So I'm trying to push down on it, but I haven't used it in a minute. I've used the treadmill more recently than the step machine. I did use the step machine outside a little bit, but it got a bit hot for that. So honestly, saying it's a machine sounds funny because it's just a little stepper, but you're saying sorry. Do I scroll up? Wait, what are you doing, step machine? I didn't have to. Someone responded to it. Wait, you said sorry. That's bad. I don't even see it. Okay. Thank you again, Cyber, for the super chat. Isn't the step machine supposed to be better for the glutes than the treadmill? Yeah, I'm sure if there's like more pressure on it and I have something to, yeah, I think that they sometimes come with like bands or handles or whatever, and whenever you're stepping on it, it like you're pushing down. But I feel like I sometimes zone out and I'm kind of just leaning from side to side. I'm like, oh wait, push down on it. So it's easier to just kind of, ooh, you know, we have phases. You can't do everything all the time. Yeah, phases. I do think of things though. I'm like, wow, so much time has passed since I've last done that. And I like it, and I would do it. I think it's just easy to think of a lot of stuff and become unaware. So, yeah, out of sight, out of mind almost. Or you get in a routine of not doing something. So then you're like, oh yeah, I'll do that later, or sure. And then you rethink of it in 8 months, and you're like, wow. You know, I totally would have sooner, but 8 months just passed by. I didn't even mean for that to happen. I don't know how to control it. Diet, pizza, burgers, matcha, matcha every day. Pizza, burger, it'll catch up to me. Yep. Women in their late 30s, I typically, I'll work out eventually. I'll start working out. Steady state cardio and burning fat, but can lower your daily calorie intake by putting your metabolism into survival mode. I don't know about all of that, but yeah, maybe we could even have like a personal trainer and I can explain, hi, it's been a really long time, and even whenever I have done this, I don't really know what I'm doing, so can you guide me? And it'll be a stream, and we'll have a personal trainer stream, and it'll be like first time working out. Well, it's implied that it's on stream, but it'll be clickbaity because it'll say first time working out. It's like, what? That's crazy. You get it? But this is that's the heads up. That's how I am with the gym. Don't remember when I last went. Definitely want to get a bit more in shape before the maybe. Yes, oh my gosh, thank you for bringing that up. Because just a quick note, not a full topic change, but if you have bought your tickets for YouTube, you are not excluded from this. I'm just saying, if you've bought your tickets for TwitchCon, or you are going to buy, probably, then yeah, maybe reach out to a moderator. Reach out if you've bought those tickets, or if you're probably going to soon-ish, maybe thinking about. Yeah, okay. I fell out of the habit of going to the gym. There's a huge influx of people who join in the new year and then keep it up for a few months. The place is packed during the New Year's resolutions crowd, and then it ruins the experience. Well, you could always have your resolutions experience for the 4th of July. Because that's enough time for a lot of those people who didn't stick with it to be out of there, but no one's, you know, probably also making new, this is gonna be the start of, it's the middle of the year, you know, and it's hot. So maybe that's a good time to start yours. Ooh, every 4th of July, well, it's probably closer. Yeah, every 5th of July, it's a gym. One of those days. Start there, and then it won't ruin it for you, maybe. Of course, it just passed, and I wouldn't really want to advise to wait a whole year just to start. Yeah, now's a good time. July sounds about right. I don't go to the gym, luckily, or not. Between miles of walking and heavy lifting, my job is basically a gym that pays me. That's really good. I definitely used to have a job or two where I was constantly walking around and maybe even doing things that were a bit more laborious. So I felt like I got at least a little bit of some type of workout because I was constantly on my feet, lifting things and doing other sorts of stuff. So, yeah. But now, you know, sitting on a chair for 9 hours doesn't really do that for you. So my workout is standing for 45 seconds before I sit down for the rest of the 8-hour stream. Such a huge gentleman. Sorry, I'm catching up in YouTube chat too. Labors? Word of the day. Is that a word? I think it is. I hope I used it correctly. Yeah. Woo. Okay. Even if it's an obvious thing, if I haven't used it in a while, I'm like, wait, is that weird? All these years in San Diego going to make me know the city from the inside out. Yep, that's how I'm starting to feel about Istanbul, which is very odd. Would have never guessed that. This is going to sound backhanded. Okay, okay, but for someone who does sit and stream so much, that's not that backhanded. Yay, thank you for the preset warning. Boop, 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 boop. I really appreciate it. I think I've had another one like that. Like, wow, for somebody who sleeps 3 hours, you don't look as tired as I think that you should. I'm like, okay, so I do a bit, but not as much as you think that I should. You know, I have met a girl who grew up, I think, playing soccer her entire childhood and horseback riding, and I remember her saying, no, I don't really work out. I haven't like went to a gym since I had to go to the gym in high school. But because she did that her entire life growing up, that was just kind of how she was made. She just kind of sort of stayed that way. And I'm sure she wouldn't look that way forever, as nobody does, especially not keeping up with it. But it was pretty, she was set with a certain look. And I'm pretty sure it's from the countless, yeah, I horseback rode like 4 times a week and played soccer my entire life. But I haven't worked out in like 6 to 8 years and eat poorly. I'm like, oh, okay. Neat. So yeah, sometimes even if you've worked out before, it might stick with you if you go through a long while where you're like, no, I haven't worked out in a minute. Muscle mass will definitely decrease pretty quickly in certain areas, but other things will be like, hey, you have like 4 more months cap of doing this weird little space thing that you're doing where you're taking a break before you get it together. If you have a little bit of history, maybe. Muscle memory. For someone that looks oh, you don't look like the lady that walks around my house. Wait. What? I don't, I'm sorry, I can't read. I'm sorry. I always worry that I make people feel like I'm, being rude, or I make them feel bad because I don't understand something that's probably very clear. I'm still going back and forth about going, oh, okay, I want to, but I'm so concerned it won't match last year. Well, yeah, I wouldn't want to be a convincing factor of, oh no, you should, it'll be great, because, you know, I wouldn't want those expectations to not be missed and then people feel like there was a regret. But the more people who, you know, technically don't go, the less likely it is that the vibe would be matched because, you know, very important pieces were missing. But yes, wouldn't actually want that to sound like pressure, especially if there were disappointments happening. But yep. No worries, just reach out if you already have one or if you were planning on getting one. Even if you don't have it yet, just reach out to a moderator. I was a joke. I think you're pretty and my wife is not. I don't have a wife, by the way. Oh, thank you for clarifying, because that would have hurt. That's such a mean joke. But it's okay, because she's a figment of your she's not real, okay? I don't know where my head went, but I was like, a lady walking around your house. Is there a stranger in your house? Like, wait, I don't know. How could she read something so wrong? Why am I blurry? My camera doesn't recognize me. Hello? Having to close stream after 8 hours to spend time with my... You know, it's this really weird level where I'm like, haha, that's funny because I know it's a joke, but then there's like this thing in the back of my mind that I'm like, oh, it hurts. That's not nice. I don't like that. Thumb, thank you. That feels like a really weird word to say. Thumb. Yeah, hi, thank you so much for 7 months. And Gamer Mick, thank you. You know what I mean? Maybe it's the being a girl. I'm like, oh no, that would be so sad if somebody ever felt that way about me. But I think it's still funny. Thank you. When it's not real. You'd better get good sleep before this. Oh my gosh. No, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. The amount of... I can't talk about it. Yeah, we'll try, you know, if I don't, just be prepared for me to say, I'm sorry. I will buy you something, but if I'm tired, no more pictures. Sorry. No, I can't do that again. But I think I had better luck. I've been sleeping before my trips, actually. That's something that I should acknowledge, because there was a pocket for several years where it was just notorious that I would not sleep before a trip. It got so bad that I didn't even bother laying down. I was like, I know, like, let me at least be up and productive than lay down for 7 hours. Like, that's insane. So I'm not gonna sleep, I'm not gonna lay down. But yeah, this last trip or two, at least this last one trip, I wasn't even done packing. I had a flight the next day, and I thought, I'll pack in the morning. I'm kind of Mimi's. So I'm like packing as I'm supposed to check out, as I'm supposed to already, yeah. Not fully. I mean, this time chat came with me to the airport. I was clearly packed way ahead of time, but that was because it was a super nighttime flight, so that one doesn't really count. But before that, I sorry, I lost my train of thought. I did actually Mimi's before I left in the morning. Of course, that didn't help because, as you found out with the 2 lies, 1 truth, I left my luggage right outside my apartment and then got all the way to the airport, opened up the trunk, and it wasn't there. So, yeah, hopefully I at least looked pretty. In case nobody heard that story, yes, actually did happen to my trip to Turkey. I've never done that before. Hope it never happens again. I wouldn't recommend. It wasn't great. But yeah, I was very thankful because I knew the people who were taking me to the airport, so instead of getting an Uber, I didn't have to go all the way back. Someone grabbed it and then met me halfway to pick it up and then went back to the airport. So I saved a little bit of time. Anyways, yeah, hope Mimi's, I'm sorry, I get very nervous with really everything. I mean, if I'm still getting a little nervous right before I turn on the camera, before every stream, which I do this 4 times a week for 4 years, then I'm probably going to be pretty nervous in person with something that I've only done twice with a lot of people. Even whenever you're like, okay, I'm done. I'm overstimulated. I'm gonna turn the camera off. No, look at where you are. That's not the end of the. Yeah. So sorry. I'll knock myself out. We'll see. But I've been doing okay before my most recent trips with Mimi's a bit. Of course, I've been on those trips alone, so. Weavers. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't understand. I think a lot of things do. I wouldn't look too much into me specifying it. Lots of things. Gotta tell yourself that the nerves are actually excitement. But even excitement can keep you up. Zzz, I can't calm down, I'm so excited. Beep, 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 beep. Spin around until we knock someone over. Like a little propeller. This is a helicopter. Yeah, that's. Maybe that can be tested with the chatter. Tufting Tuesday. Yeah. Thank you so much, Grumpy. I appreciate you remembering for 7 months. Yes, I tested the new gun a tiny bit with the panda blush cheeks. So I think it works okay. But yeah, we will definitely put it through more wear with trying to fix the kitty cat. I don't know how well the kitty cat. Yeah. I should not turn the gun. I did that a lot with the last one and it just started acting worse. So, yep. Oh. Leaper. Oh, that says, what is that? Is that a bad word or is that, I'm sorry. I don't remember what that means, so I don't want to say it. No. I just mean being thrown around. It's something that I would maybe like watch as an experiment first, possibly. You know, see it be done just so I know what you're talking about. That's a disease. Thank you, Grumpy. I appreciate the. Thank you. What does it mean? I forgot. The irony that I will be taking a 3-hour train ride is not lost on me. Well, that's exciting. Being a propeller makes me think of an Inspector Gadget. Oh yeah, he had that thing come from his head or his hat. I don't know if it actually came out of his body. I think it did. Hi August, how are you? It's still so hot in here. Having a lot of anxious energy also affects the body's ability to rest. Of course, so even if you're excited and it's a good thing, or nervous and that's associated with being bad, which I think I can separate those two feelings pretty well. Just because I say that I'm nervous doesn't mean that it's negative, but it is a strong feeling. So yeah, it can just kind of prevent you being able to wind down as well as if you weren't anticipating anything, because then your mind's not as active and your body's not as alert. Do you want to being throwing around? Like a football? Sure, just like a football. I think it's less about getting to sleep and more about not letting the nerves stop you from doing something. I'm afraid of heights, but was still able to skydive. Really? Like actual skydiving or indoor? Because I kept telling myself the nerves were excitement. Wait, Otter Moo Milk, I feel like you're building so much lore. You're like the guy from, what's that out? Is it alcohol? Something. Because of this alcohol. Dos Equis or something. And it's like this guy who's done it all. And he's like, woo, skydiving. I've been in commercials. I'm actually James Bond. You know? Like that's how you are. That's your vibe a bit. If that was all you who said all that stuff, yes. I was always afraid of water, but I overcame and went scuba diving. That's so nice to watch from afar for other people. That's nice. I'm happy for you. That's really great. Really inspiring. Not to do it, just inspiring. But yeah, good. That's good. Good job. Grumpy, thank you also for 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I feel like you can't really see my screen because it's really bright, but the window's not open, so I'm not really sure why I feel like I can't see today. Oh yeah, I'm afraid of heights, but I went skydiving too. Well, I gave chat the opportunity. You could literally pick any stream, which could have been skydiving. Could have even been karaoke, but you know, I'll put it on there, but this time I'm gonna make it a bigger. I'm gonna make it a bigger. No, really, I would do it if chat really wanted me to. I would consider. I would heavily consider skydiving. Actually, yeah. Yep. Well, I feel like fear of heights is unlikely to block you from jumping from a plane because you're so high, it doesn't compute. I think when people are very afraid of heights, the part that makes them afraid is at least a huge part. I don't want to speak for everybody. But it's the falling. So if you're directly trying to convince yourself to jump, kind of against your natural
instinct. I know
instinct.
you can handle anything, because nothing in life is scarier than having your belly button pierced.
You know, one thing that was ironically a bit scarier than having my cartilage pierced was having to go through a machine where they said, you have to take that out. And I didn't know how to take it out. They're like, well, you could leave it in, but there's a chance that the machine will go. I was like, okay. I also only had 2 minutes to remove it, so I would say getting pierced was ironically less scary than having to figure out how to take out my piercing. So I was like, I don't know how to do it, help me. So yeah, nope. I would say most of them have not really hurt or caused me much issue. It's kind of squishy right here, so I would say that one probably hurts the least, actually. I think having my nose pierced a little stud on the side a really long time ago made my eyes super water, like a super stinging sensation. And I think I kind of got that sensation from your cartilage, which kind of grossed me out because it wasn't even so much, you know, getting it pierced, which doesn't feel great, of course, but it was, I think, feeling the texture of it. Yeah. A texture that I don't think that you feel with squishy parts like your earlobe or your belly button. It's a sort of texture that I think you can only feel when something's digging through cartilage. It's like a crunch. I was like, okay, please hurry up. So I think the eek was more than the actual choo-choo. I had a pierced nose. That's crazy to think about. Chatter's thinking that that's weird. Yeah, I took it out when I had my nose done. Because, you know, they can't really work around an object. So, bloop, took it out. I was okay to pierce it again after like a year or two. But it's been like, I think 3 now, and I just never did it again. I don't really like rings. I think that draws a lot of attention to a certain part of my face, but I thought a stud was nice. Yep. So, yeah, but it sounds weird now saying it because I don't have any piercings on my face. But it's just a teeny, teeny, tiny stud, and I thought it was nice. But I just never went back to go and get it pierced. Like my ears. I never got my ears pierced again, and I got them fixed so I could, and then I didn't get them pierced. I can feel the cartilage in my ear from my piercing I had in the 80s. Really? Oh, like build up from, because I know places like that will grow scar tissue, or like react differently than other parts of your body. That's why a lot of guys, if they've hit their head or if they do boxing or any type of fighting, a lot of them will have, what is that called? Their ears are like inflated a bit, like they react a certain way. So yeah, you could have a piercing and it kind of forms like a lump easily. So, oh, keloids? Cauliflower ear, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, so I think you could always feel where you might have had something pierced if it was up here, because it reacts differently than something that's squishy that would probably just close up. What about an eyebrow piercing? I hope whenever I say things, it never sounds like I think about this for other people. I've seen things on other people that I'm like, oh, that's so pretty. But that doesn't mean that my opinion for myself is like what I think of everybody. Like, oh, I would never have a nose ring right here. But I have seen it done where I'm like, oh, that's really pretty, or that's fine for you. I don't really think, ew, that's so, you know? So I probably would never get an eyebrow piercing, but I'm not looking at other people who do that and think it's like bad or anything. Yep. That never affects my lower lobe, but I would never be able to get my upper cartilage done. Oh, would never be able to get it done, like, because you would be afraid of it or something? Oh, wait, no, you mean because you have, that never affects my lower lobe. Oh, okay, I think I understand. Yeah. I don't know how people get tongue piercings. That one's really scary. I don't know if it's the middle one or when people do the double piercing on their tongue, but I know one or the other. It's right over a really, what is that? It's a like really, really important, not only nerve, that can affect control of your tongue, but also even your taste buds, but then also over maybe the double piercing is over the two arteries or veins, whatever, that essentially would, yeah, I think it would be extremely hard to get it to stop bleeding if you nick that. So I don't think I would ever do that, but I have seen people with tongue piercing. I was like, wow, hardcore, good for you. Because that just seems a lot more dangerous. Plus it's in your mouth, so I'm also just thinking about the healing, because you're trying to eat. I don't know. I mean, everywhere else is pretty clean and never touches anything, so I don't think the healing's the same as in your mouth, or as dangerous. I've had my tongue, you've had your tongue pierced 3 times? Did something happen the first 2 that you had to keep redoing it? I know sometimes people just take out piercings, and your tongue is one of the quickest healing things on your body, I'm pretty sure. It might be next to your eyes. I don't know which one's more, but your tongue is one of the fastest healing things. So yeah, if you take it out, it closes up pretty quickly, even if you've had it in for a really long time, I'm pretty sure. So maybe that's what happened. Hi, hello, imaginary. Your mouth heals the fastest. Just keep spices out. Oh yeah. No, I just kept taking it out and then wanting it back again. That's adorable. Well, neat. Yeah, I think I would be too scared to do it. Go math teacher, biology is for animals. Woo, yeah. No spices? No, not doing that. Oh yeah, just no spices probably is what you meant for the healing. Yeah, probably no spices while you are healing a tongue piercing. Get dimple and eyebrow piercings with a teardrop tattoo under your eye. Yeah, but the dimple thing seems also really scary, because if you decide to ever take that out, you just have like a scar now. I don't think they always turn, it's not like a guaranteed, oh, you have dimples. No, it could just not work on you, I think. So now you just have like a little dot or a scar tissue. Plus some parts, probably not here, because that goes all the way through your mouth. The other end's probably just in your cheek. But I know some people have piercings like here. I'm like, I don't understand that, because that's on a bone. So how did you get that in there? They're like, oh, you have to have an anchor in your skin. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's so hardcore. Okay. Yeah, so they have like this thing that they put in there and then let that heal and close. And then they screw in the actual piercing. I'm like, well, yeah, that makes sense, because I don't think that it could go out the other side of just like right here on your face or something. Yeah, but dimples probably just go through your cheeks. I'm not sure. Haven't looked into it or asked. One night after getting back from a party, your friend asked you to pierce her nose? All we had was vodka and a sewing needle, and it didn't go well. Wow. Great! People come up with crazy ideas when they're drunk. I guess it's better than driving. The only piercing I've ever thought about getting was maybe in the earlobe. I can eventually get spacers or whatever they're called. Then the black discs that all the cool metal musicians have. Oh yeah, I don't know what they're called. Yeah, like spacers or something. Stretch. That's nothing. They used to, oh, I have to go back. That's nothing. They used to have skull screw implants where you could screw a spike into the socket. Little safety net for the head pats, and it's like never had one go that deep into my foot. Gauges, plugs. I was thinking plugs. Yeah, you could call them probably all sorts of. Yeah. If they're open, then they're tunnels, and if they're not open, then plugs. One nurse told me I should cover my neck scars with a tattoo. A nurse told you that? That seems a little shocking. Which rug did you want to work on? Okay, I know I should finish the panda, but technically I can't cut either of them down until they're both finished, so it doesn't really matter that much which one I finish first. They both have to be finished. So I was thinking about the kitty cat. Because the panda would probably just have touch-ups, but the kitty cat, I want to try to get as much done as I can, because technically, the panda wouldn't be perfect, but it is, like, done enough. I want to go back over certain spots, but there's nothing that's bald. The kitty cat has huge bald spots. The entire face isn't even done, and I have no idea what's going on the back side, but this doesn't look like an eye, that doesn't look like a foot, you can't even see the stripes. Like, it's a disaster. So I think that it just is a little bit more of an urgent case. Kitty cat. Tufting nurse. Ask who? How to deep what? I don't know what that means. I did all of my own, 90% of them drunk. Is that what happened to the mustache? Are you saying piercings? That's crazy! I mean, I know sometimes people are like, yeah, I have the confidence. Woo, I'm drunk. Maybe I won't feel it. But if you're asking somebody else who's drunk, then aren't you worried about it going, you know, like sideways? Then wouldn't that be, it's crooked and then it's gonna hurt tomorrow because it wasn't done properly? Well, clearly people kept doing it, so I'm sure a lot of people. Oh, tattoos. Yeah, that's way less scary than piercings. You're right. He's talking about tattoos. I've given someone a tattoo. I've already told chat, but you know, maybe you haven't heard. I've given someone a tattoo. And they were like, ow, ow. I'm gonna just leave that there. As a little kid, I had a high school aged guy tell me the best party are the ones that you don't remember. I asked, how do you know? And he couldn't answer. Maybe you just get the pictures back later. I don't know. Never in my life would I trust you with the needle. No offense. That's... No offense. That's okay. Yeah, I wouldn't either. Blue giving Chatters tattoos would be a fun event. So like an anniversary event? What do you... Wait, I might go. Okay, the guy who gave me my tattoo was... Oh no, Gothulu. Didn't find out until later. Did you like it? Did it turn out okay? Was he like, alert? If I was ever to get tattoos, it would probably be tiger stripes on my arms and back. That's adorable. My favorite tattoo that I've done on myself with my Hellraiser tattoo and my Johnny Dangerously tattoos. That sounds like a biker, but now I'm worried it's not. Dangerously. Yeah. Ooh. Stunt. Not stunt double. What is that called when they like, well, they're on a bike and they do stunts? Not stunt man? Stunt. Yeah. He does tricks. Or something. Tattooed autographs. Yeah, 3 people might have my name on them. Just a stunt man. Yes. Hi, Declan. So I'm not talking much, working on a game project. That's really cool, no worries. I hope it's going well. I know that sounds really generic, but good luck. Just a stunt writer? The tattoo session with Blue would never end. No. We would do like a cute little, small, little, I don't know, something small, but still unique, not like a heart or a flower. Like a blueberry. Or something not dumb. Yeah. That's what I think a blueberry would be. Someone had my name tattooed on them. Really? How does that feel? You wanna get... Oh, you wanna get your mother's name. And Elvish? That's adorable. That's so cute. Are you thinking FMX riders that do the tricks in the air? They do the tricks in the air. I think Stuntman was fine. But yeah, maybe that's like more specifically what I was thinking of, maybe, possibly. Yeah. Like, ooh, I'm gonna go off a building and do a flip and then land on a ramp and yeah. Beep beep. It would be funny if she got self-conscious. Conscious. It'd be funny if she got self-conscious. Conscience? I feel like I'm saying it right, but it sounds wrong, and then I try to fix it and it sounds worse. It'd be funny if she got self-conscious and stopped midway through her art projects. Stopped midway through like she does on her art projects. I was held back. I've been honest about that. I've got so many ideas for what to get tattooed, but can't ever commit to a single design. I know I want to get something Bloodborne related since it's my favorite game of all time. Well, it's good in some ways if it takes you a really long time to decide, because then maybe if a lot of time passes and you're not as passionate about it, it's good that you didn't get it because then you wouldn't have liked it. But also, you know, if you've been thinking about it like, no, I know I want this, then it's also good that so much time has passed, because then maybe it will help. One day it will just hit you. Like, hey, I'm serious about doing it. I've been thinking about doing it for 8 years. This one. You could do something small and dainty if you're nervous. No, I think some guys are like, no, if it's going to be my first tattoo, it's going to be on my entire back. It's going to be, you know, a statement. And why is your tattoo halfway on? Oh, Blue did it. Yeah, it'll be like my signature. You know, it'll be like, oh, what is that? It's like, it's almost a blueberry. It's like, oh, that's by Blue. Because, you know, anybody could tattoo a blueberry, but I think most would finish, so. I like those really simple tattoos that are kind of just a line, but they make a picture. Because one, they're simple and they would take no time, but, you know, they're like, hey, maybe slightly harder to mess up than something like really big with shading and color and what? You promised your daughter that your first significant tattoo would be dedicated to her over your heart, and then you want to start on your right arm sleeve. That would be so cute. That's so cute. Probably would be way too much to get, you know, like 2 in one day. But depending on how big it is and if you travel for it, then I've seen some people say, okay, I've been waiting for this and I've saved up for it. I'm making a trip out of it to go to someone I really want to. So I'm gonna get 3. I'm gonna come back for 2 different days, get 3 tattoos. You know, they make it a huge thing because they know that they like that artist. Why wait for another session in 3 years? However people feel, maybe it diminishes the impact if it's like, oh, they're done the same. It was only your first and only by like 8 minutes in between them starting the other. I don't know. Sometimes people overthink. Water? Thank you. Hi. Tea? It looks like Trump every time. Hi. Hi, Cut. High tea cut. Oomph. Gonna start using my rowing machine while watching Blue. Did it today, and it flew by. Oh, that's so cool. Good job. Don't those rowing machines kind of look like, those Pilates machines? Wait, someone might think that I'm trying to tease because Pilates is sometimes associated with like women, and that could, I feel like that sounds as if yeah. He didn't eat through the cord, which is awesome. This is gross. This is maybe possibly many bird diseases. I'm gonna go put it back outside. But yeah, I just want to show you. This is where he nibbled. He probably didn't like consume all of it. There's pieces on my patio of it. But I know you don't get to see this often, so yeah, I just was gonna show you. That was it. No rivals after a scary game. I won't be able to play. You're gonna need to sleep soon. Oh, okay. Is it worth it to play like 4 games? We can play 4 games and then scary. It's bright outside. Why do you want to play a scary game whenever it's light outside? I can't like get into it, you know? Yeah, actually, I changed my mind. I can't get into a scary game if it's not even dark. Look how pretty it is. Okay, Marvel Rivals first. We'll just play Marvel Rivals. Ranked and maybe like 4 games. If you don't mind setting up a lobby or something, please. Is that okay? Hmm? Scary Easter? Egg die? Egg. Darn it. I'm thinking of farmers insurance. I don't even know what that is. We are farmers. Oh my gosh! Oh, that's what it is! Oh my gosh, that's so funny! That came to me as I was reading. Oh, that's great! I don't even know what that is. Oh, that was being. It just took a while to load. Thank you. I remember. Thank you for helping me. Thank you. That's so nice. It's really exhausting. I'm like, oh, what is this? What is this? And that goes on for like 3 days. And I could just ask chat because like someone knows. That's great. Oh, my face is so warm. That was fun. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Day-ish, not like 1 year. So maybe that would be a really good idea for our 10-year anniversary. I think that would actually be golden. Don't you think? I feel like GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption would be like... I'm gonna go change! Hiccup. I will be right back. After a long day of serving 3 lemonades and making $11, I need a break. I've decided right now, so I will be right back. I'll be right back. Go feed yourself. Or go get a lemonade. It was bugged. Another. More? Ooh, you're... Jot's hungry for loses. No, we'll play a different game. Good job, though. It's okay. You're good at other things. Hi. Yeah, ready to make a sandwich. That's it. Same thing. Thank you for the biddies, too, Hoppy. I saw that right when I walked away. Sorry about that. Thank you for the biddies. Oops. When do we start the timer? Don't start a timer. We're not timed today. We're not time. Don't even like, oh yeah, but I'm just curious how long it takes. No, we're taking longer. Anyway, we're taking longer because we're not trying to hurt, because we're just hanging out, you know? Like we're not. Are you have somewhere? What do you mean? Don't. No timer. We're just hanging out. So yeah, it's gonna take a while. We might even be in here for an hour because we're just hanging out. This is us spending time together. You know that one day a week where it's are kind of off. I can wrap that on me, but this part stays on since I can. Yeah, I can slip it on with the middle part attached. Maybe I'll do that. Sorry. I'll figure that out later. I make the leg. Whoa, that was a lot of fabric already. Happened yesterday. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Okay, no, the thing starts now. I didn't. I like that word, but is it kind of a? I thought it said booger. Bugger it up on my end. It was meant to translate the girl. Because look, it's not fair for me either. I want to be able to say that I don't like women. I'm not allowed to say it. I kind of feel oppressed, which I think is ironic. So that's probably, yeah, that's where they're coming from, because then everyone would say it. The actual reason. Do not shoot her! I'm sorry. I thought of a video showing 5 female flies and 5 male flies, and they're trapped in like a little circle cylinder thing, and the female flies are like, wow, how do we get out of here? I'm not really sure. Let's assess the situation. They're all like separated to like try to figure out how to get out of the container, and the male flies are just trying to mate with each other. It's a horrifying video. And it's not like all randomly with each other. It's like they're all just chasing one. And he's running away. It's really sad. But yeah, I just thought it was an interesting video on like flies. um They're just trying to assess the situation and figure out how to get out. Kind of weird. No, people, it's just not used to. Apparently strawberry milk has some kind of ingredient from a beetle. Really? Wow. I remember seeing somewhere that people who have an allergy to cockroaches, a really, really strong allergy to cockroaches, sometimes can't drink coffee because there's a certain amount of bugs and like substances that aren't really meant for food or in food, that you're allowed to have in production. Because
Ezreal's using his real voice today.
huh? Oh, all
No,
right.
I still feel like shit.
What? What's
Are you
happening
sick?
to you?
Yes.
When I first heard you, I was like,
Bozo?
wait a minute, who is this? And I'm looking
Actually,
at
yeah,
this.
you do sound very different.
Oh, I'm sorry. If you can't speak much, then no worries. I'm sorry. I was wondering who was in VC, and I looked, and I didn't recognize any strangers. I'm sorry. Oh no, I hope you feel better.
Wanna loading lines.
I hope I didn't. Wait, did I pressure to host? Like, okay, well, there's 2 other people who can host, so if you're not feeling, I don't know what to say. Ah, I didn't recognize his voice.
Big book.
Do 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 do. Goodbye, Ma. Goodbye, Pa. And goodbye, girlfriends. I'm out on a quest. I can feel it. Okay, continue. Hello, mother chicken. Are you sitting on an egg? Let me go under you.
No. This can't end like this. Please don't leave me, Egg. Wait, you're back. How? I guess a lot has changed, but that's good. That's great.
You know what? Actually, it doesn't matter if my sweater gets wet. I'm sure it could use some washing too. Oh. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Don't, chat. Why are you so dramatic? Will you, why, you're like MJ. Catch me! Will you please, I'm just trying to wash my hands. Okay, yeah, just get the sweater wet. Okay. Stay, please. Please. Their ears. That's so odd. I've never seen that before. Oh, that's, ooh. Hi, are you coughing? Because you were, it's, Hi, I'm sorry. I feel like I'm teasing them now, but I want to spend time with them. See, you sound like you've stolen milk before, because you're... Hi. Okay, there's no more. This one looks like a little lamb. It's so cute. I'm gonna go buy... Do you think, like, 2 or 6 bottles is excessive? Because, you know, they only fill it halfway, so if I get 6, I'm really getting, like, 3. Sorry I couldn't bring you closer. I just panicked and sat down, and then they were all over me. Ah! I don't want to step on you. Oh, wait, you have hooves. It doesn't matter. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ah! Okay, hi. Hello. I think what's really funny are people that were born in the 2000s are already parents. So there are people alive today that can say, my parent was born in 2000 blank. I mean, they can't really say it like, you know, they probably can't like word for word say that maybe, but you know it's true. Some people's parents were born in 2000s already. Ah! I thought about that like the other day and I was like, it made me uncomfortable. But yeah, no, that's neat. Anyway. Ah! Door! Arabelle and Renee. Okay, that's who's in here. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Ah! My son! We could charge her expensive surgery. I think that could happen sometimes, just a warning for anybody. So yeah, I went somewhere else and they're like, no, she just needs medicine. I was like, awesome, thank you. That's what I was looking for. So yeah, just a little bit of little eye drops. She got better. First place told me to remove her eyeball. Always get a second opinion, chat. Anyways, yeah, cord. I'm only stick with eyeballs. If you keep saying RIP Skyrim and she's never gonna play Skyrim and she's left the game behind, then I really will. Watch me. I will play it on my own and I will not play it on stream anymore. And everything you say will come true. It's a cop-out because she doesn't want to play. I want to play. I do what I want, and that's what I would do because I would want to play it. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, you're so cute. So pretty. Do you see? He just face planted in my lap. Why do you leave? It's like that one virus overdone game that everybody does. You know, like, I'm sick. I think it's really cute that they're available for adoption. I wonder how much they are. I think they say it on the front, actually. They don't. That's probably good. Yeah, that's good. Maybe. No ears, so the goats listen better. I don't think that's true. They would have been cutting off women's ears for like 100 years now. We're 5 minutes into this game. Oh, it's almost time! My makeup looks good. I got my wig. Oh my gosh! Stop talking! I didn't mean it! What kind of burger? A slutty burger. It has onions and jalapenos and cheese, and it has fries and Cajun stuff. No! Why am I a square? I read it as misery. I read it as misery. I didn't even read Wyoming. I was like, misery, misery, why am I miserable? Together. I've already like cut them up and I'm already doing it. I forgot to check to see if it looks okay. Think it looks okay? Yeah, it looks fine. It's so bouncy. What is the most brought up things? I feel like Minecraft has probably been brought up one of the most. GTA as well, but technically I've played a GTA game. A Souls game has been brought up as well, probably. But Buds. Hi, Mark. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mark, for resubscribing for 9 months. Also, thank you so much, Eric, for 7 months. No, they all have 3. Okay. These look good enough. This one already. I guess it's fine. I don't know. I don't want this one. I'm happy we're watching movies together. I don't really like watching them alone. I'm just not really interested. And I'd like to watch them like with like stream or Discord content related. I feel like stream's a really nice middle ground because it's way more relaxed than doing a video, but it's still like, oh,
She's losing it.
I did not realize it was picking up as much ambient noise.
It's all good.
See, the dumb thing is, a couple of weeks or so ago, I adjusted it so I thought it would pick up less. No one said anything till tonight, so I guess I made it worse. Damn.
He was not, never mind. He said, never mind, you cannot go in front of me. Now they're going down the urinal looking toward a toilet bowl. Is it gonna be Panda? No, Panda's getting diddy. Would it be bad to play Skyrim even a little bit sleepy? You can play it a bit sleepy. It's okay, I don't think that you can really hear what they're saying. I don't think you can hear what they're saying, so it's fine. Oh, at least the neighbors aren't. Oh no, do you remember that? Oh no, that did happen on stream. It's interesting. I actually probably could have set off fireworks here and I wouldn't have gotten in trouble. But, oh. Yay! But they're like plastic and, Thank you so much for all the biddies and stuff that you do whenever I walk away, but I hope that it's like super clear that every time I walk away, even if I do it like twice in a row like I just did, it's totally not to encourage you. I would never want anyone to feel... Listen. I appreciate it and it's funny. I just, I don't know.
Sure, I'm the unfunny one. I'm winning the perpetual trash talk match. Getting me to donate is not a win. I do this for the love of the game, Kappa.
I was just saying, stop, please, no, oh no, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for that. I know. Thank you, I appreciate it. Could you have held the donation a little longer? You. That breath.
Holy shit! What is this? Forged in God's very flames. Do mine eyes tell me lies? A new Elder Scrolls game. Time is nigh. I must fly.
Time is nigh. Goodbye, Ma. Goodbye, Pa. And goodbye, girlfriend. Chest. Relate your high rule. Something, something. I'll be gone. I'm no longer your fool. Something gap filled the gap. Waged. Adventure, land of Skyrim. This is terrible if you run out of dives. I'm not. It's mint. And I put chocolate chips in it. Do you know what I do? I just feel like oversharing today, so I'm gonna tell you. They're too big, so I bite them in my mouth and I spit them back out into my ice cream. Because they're too big. For doing that. Now you're really close again. Okay, let me just. There we go. Sorry. we hear it. It's working. Oh my goodness! It's immediately really hot outside. This was a mistake. Ah, help me! Remember how I talked about putting up curtains to keep the sun and the bugs away? I can't do that by myself. I probably could. I could do anything. I'm a woman and we are powerful and whatever. But I don't know how to actually get up there with the ladder because the ladder doesn't reach that high. And if I got one where I just kind of was able to reach that high, it's one that has to lean against something, which is also sketch. Maybe I should go change. Goodness, it's warm. Like, woo, new or different. So thank you. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, I'm gonna go put this on the ground, but it has a little root. I'm so happy. Because the ones outside also look like they're dying, but this. You're loading on this. Cheating. I can just read you on my screen. I had to drive in the dark for a few hours to get my license. I also drove in the rain, but I'm not sure if that was required. Oh, okay. Oh no, don't zoom in. Please don't zoom in. Oh my gosh. My nose is running so much. Stable. You tend to though. I'm trying to tend to chatters. I can't for every. Oh my gosh, my food's here. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Really quick. Hold on. I'm gonna go get our food. Still little. You're funny. You probably have like. That sounds like someone who has 3 inches on me. So, yeah. Sass. Enough players for a full range team. Sometimes it just depends on people's schedules, but if I was wrong and there's not enough people to make a ranked team, then I guess it's okay because we're probably just gonna play quick play. But maybe a lot of people have been ranking up and I haven't played, so maybe I couldn't be on a team with a lot of people because I haven't ranked up. So, yeah. I still want to try quick play. I just can't believe they took away a dash. She only had 2. We will do. Maybe we've been on this topic for a long time. It's okay. Yeah, it's not done, but we're gonna lay it down. Ooh, look at it. It kind of looks like a little bathroom rug because it's so small. If we walk on it though, we might slip. This is my rug. I made this. Oh, I've also discovered that tulips are not the correct flower to hang upside down because They're kind of just round like this. Do, thank you. That's so nice. Thank you, Rick, and thank you for the biddies. Yeah, see, if the mouth is kind of even with these two loopies, then the paws are going up too big. They start lower. We're just tracing. I mean, not tracing, sketching. So don't think about it. This paw's slightly small. The ram's doing fine. Oh, why? Let's go down this aisle. These look stable. Oh, I was supposed to pull you. It's okay. We'll just push through all the trash. Haha, get it? 'Cause it's the trash bin aisle. I already cleaned it up so you don't hear it dragging, but I had to push past them. Ooh, what is this on the ground? I'm gonna put it back on the ground really quick. Ooh, what is this? Wow, look what I found. That's what I just did by myself because you weren't here. It looks like one of those popsicle things. Okay, so they don't have the white bins. I just kept going. Okay, so they don't have the white bins, but maybe that's a good thing because white would get scuffed and dirty a lot quicker, but I just kind of wanted all my stuff to match because it's pretty and aesthetic and cute. These look really sturdy. Oh, wait. I'm a man and I'm out to get women. Let's not read. I don't really need to keep moving around in my apartment. Yeah. Much better signal over here anyways. Sorry I'm being indecisive. I know it seems really silly, but if I were to buy the medium-sized ones, I think they only have 2, so... Oh wait, there's a few more right there. I'm trying to think. Shelving would be easier for the 20-quart ones because I think that's like the generic size for shelving, right? Long, so they can go on long ways. You just can't put anything big in there. Am I trying to store anything big? I don't know. If I am, I'll have 2 big ones and some regular size ones. You can have big ones on the ground and the smaller ones on the shelves, mount shelves on wall, or shelf standing on floor. It would be standing on the floor. So yeah, I would be worried about tipping, but the garage I have right now actually has a turn that down to nothing. And get ready for Marvel Rivals. We're opening it. I almost opened PUBG. What? I'm just no, I'm just joking. I like PUBG. I haven't actually played it in a really long time. Will it be ranked? Maybe not. I feel like people felt excluded with that, so we just won't do that. We could just do quick play or something. My voice zoo as a gift. Hey, did you hear about that zoo? Oh my goodness. The elves had it coming. Okay, which side are you on? Just so I know the mentality. Whoa. Hello. Where did I walk into? Am I, like, do I sleep here? Is this an inn or something? Is she for sale? You mean the skin is like the skin for... No, I don't think so. Probably not. Oh, you can't touch things because then it's stealing. Oh my goodness, you play an instrument? Oh, you...
This is an ode to Skyrim.
wanted to blend the green into white. Oh, look, there's smoke coming from her ears. That means I'm working like a train. Like an engine. Choo-choo. Thank you. Those 2 things, I would learn from a friend. Those 3 things could happen. Is that a lime? I didn't know I had limes. Peppers! Yes. Like 18 different apples. Did I put, oh no, here it is. Oh, I was looking for a bell pepper. Oh, there they are. Yeah, okay. This side. It's exploding in views now. So great. It is? Really? Oh, that's awesome. That's neat. I love explosions. That's cool. I didn't notice that, but that is great news. That sounds threatening. We will learn your name. Oh, oops, sorry. Don't leave. The chat made you comfortable and the streamer made you like, ew. This YouTube channel is the favorite child? Unfortunately, I'm sorry. It's not it's, well, the last child. Hey, Elbows, weigh in.
I wasn't at my PC when you mentioned your sock had a hole. I just laughed out loud so hard when you just stepped back. IDKY, it was so funny, but it is lol.
No! I put another sock on. I love these socks. I don't know how it has a hole in it. Mew! Don't look at my feet. That's weird. Anyways, I'll finish the face. If I'm focusing on the game, then I almost can't really focus on. It's like a micromanaging thing. I think Stardew Valley would be a bit difficult because I'm going to be, okay, so I have 200 of these blocks. So I need to go get trees, and I have 4 days until the summer's over, so then all my crops will die. So I need to write that down. Wait, what's Susie's favorite fruit? How do I get her to like me? I need to get her to like me before it's summer because it's a fruit that you have to grow before the summer ends, and I won't be able to grow it and give it to her. And then she won't like me for a whole nother year if I don't grow it and give that to her because I can't buy that fruit. And then I also have to go and get the greenhouse to unlock, but you have to wait until you play for the year to do that. And you can unlock it sooner if you go and get mines, like mine in the cave that's on your farm. But I don't have a tool to do that, so I have to go and make one. But if I want to go make one, I have to get these sunflowers, then I have to go give it to the... No more Rap God! No, please! Okay, we're done talking about it! I just have to, like, fully focus on the game. So I think that we can't do that on stream. I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm so pumped. Let's play more of our rivals. I'm gonna sit down. We will play Mecha Chameleon, but maybe we should start with a game that we know, you know? Because it's been a while. Isn't there purple back there? Okay. Sorry. It's a little difficult. Okay. I will be honest. I'm gonna use this for something because you could use it for... I keep imagining eyes. Is kind of the gift. They were pigs. They were piggies. Goodness, I usually can't see things, but I guess if it's an animal... Hello. Hi. I don't know how. Okay, hi, hello, sorry, I didn't know how behind I was. Sorry. Hmm. That was a long time. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know how long that was, but I apologize. Thank you for waiting. Tufting. Yeah, I thought I actually just looked and it was like 1:11 into it. Sorry. Did you yell at them? You're allowed to be a Karen now. There might be a bit of an odd recorded message of me now out there. But no, not maybe. Yeah, just confusion and rushing. They canceled the appointment yesterday in case. Sorry. No. Just a little odd. Like, oh, okay, that doesn't really make any sense. So, is it okay if you do something else? Yeah. No, I wasn't able to really talk to anybody. I said, hey, so not your fault. But is it okay if I talk to somebody above you? Because I've already talked to a few people at like this level, and it hasn't been solved. So is it okay? You did nothing wrong, but I don't have like time. I'm kind of rushing. So is it okay if I just immediately can be transferred to, you know, like someone who's like in power? I don't know. And they said yes, but then the queue was 18 people. So I didn't wait for that. And I made another appointment. So yeah, I'm sorry. It might happen again, but I will try to get it fixed. Sorry. So yeah, I guess nothing. Really, but maybe it was a bit rude to be like, oh, okay, I know this isn't your fault. Hello. But is it okay if I talk to someone else? Maybe that was. I redeemed chat game. Yes, I remember. I could see an iPick. Gosh, I lost very, very badly in Connect 4 recently, so I'm not sure if I'll pick that one today. Of course, I kind of want redemption. Let me look for it. Sorry. Thank you for being so patient. It would be cool if I had something for you to watch that was a bit better than just clips. I'm not insulting my clips, just if I'm eventually going to post them again, you've already seen like all of them. You're always watching them now, so it'd be cool if you could like have something else linked, you know? So when you do see a clip posted on something and it's like, oh, I haven't seen this since it happened. Not like, oh, I've seen this 4 times in one stream. So yeah. I am opening up the chat games. I think you can have YouTube videos linked. Yeah. Oops, I opened it twice. Oh, I put my Tufting gun right here because I thought we were gonna start that next, but yeah. There's a new clip I haven't seen before. No. Oh my gosh, there's a new game. We could do the new game. Well, isn't this one? This one's a little bit more simple, but we haven't done it, so we could still try it. Hold on. Oh wait, you could do 3x3, 4x4, 5x5. Let's try 5x5, and I will get my butt kicked. So it's similar to Connect 4-ish. I'm sure once you have that many people, more people, less time to decide. Create room. Yay. Okay, if you would like to play It would be cool if we knew of a woman who does really great reactions on YouTube. I want to say you're very sweet, but there's something that's sending off an alarm in the back of my head anytime somebody says something that's like nice, but it's insinuative, like as a I wonder, because then the second it's like the joke goes on further and it's yeah this person and it's not me, then I look foolish because I assumed it was and so yeah, maybe you could. I hope that she does. Yep. Maybe you can send me the link of the channel that you're talking about, and I can see what they do. There you go. There's the link. There's the how you add in there, and that's how you go in there. If you would like to play YouTube chat, there's the link and Twitch chat. Also, copy, overlay. Paste. We're gonna play tic-tac-toe. How do we play? I'm not sure. I haven't played this myself yet, but I was talking about the other new one. Oh, there's another new one? I guess I missed it because you have to go down the list. Over, under, and spectrum. Maybe we can check all of them out. What kind of, Sorry, I only saw your message, blank verse. Hey, quick question. Waddle waddle. What response are you expecting from this? I'm just curious. I wanted Ruin to call it On the Spectrum, but he wouldn't. Okay, well, I'll only play it if he changes the name to On the Spectrum. In fact, I won't even open it. Because if it's just called Spectrum, it makes me think of the internet company, so I don't know. It doesn't really sound interesting, but yeah, if it was a game called On the Spectrum, then I would totally be open to opening it. Maybe he'll see that on a VOD since he's not here. Okay. Sorry, I don't see it yet. We have to actually start the game probably. Start. Okay. No, never mind. I am going to sit because we're certain feeling right now. I'll move it in a second because we're going to wait, you go first. Oh, it just made me. I'm timed. Okay. Click a square to place your mark. No, you did go first. What is this? It's all of a sudden fair, which makes me feel like it's not fair because I've been used to unfairness, so now I feel like I'm losing my rights. Okay, my turn. Oh. Everything around you feels dangerous. I'll move chat. Interesting. I'm assuming it's 5 in a row since there's 5 squares. Yeah. So I've never played tic-tac-toe 5. Leave it to chat to make a huge mistake on turn 2. I just think that one was an interesting move, but no worries. Hi. Hello, Singularity. Since it's a new game, we should play best 6 out of 7. I think it's best 5 out of 7. Huge mistake on turn 2. Well, I don't know. How do you have, like, strategy in this game? 5 is weird. Okay, well. Isn't 5 basically impossible to get? I don't know. Interesting dynamic, if... If you play perfectly, then technically it would end in a tie. Yeah, I think that's a lot of the games. Like Connect 4 is that way, and Checkers is that way. You're still going for this line? Is there a way, like, to where we both don't lose? It feels like it would be... Wait, you only need 4 in a row? I don't know the rules. That doesn't count. Why would it not be 5 in a row? So you're telling me a 3x3 board is the classic tic-tac-toe in 3 wins. But then I also have a 4x4 board, and I also have a 5x5 board. But on the 5x5 board, you can win if you get 4 in a row. So that doesn't make any sense. If you have 3x3 and you only need 3 in a row, and you have a 5x5 but you only need 4 in a row, then the 4x4, do you also only need 4 in a row? Because then if you do, what's the point of the 5v5 map? Well, because it gives an extra space and extra chances. Okay, well then get rid of the 4v4. We're playing again, now that I understand. We're playing again. And I guess you get to go first again. I don't mind you going first. I think that you sometimes should, so it's fair. But if it's just automatically set where on this game you go first and on another game I always go first, then that's not really fair. It counts as a half loss, not full. No! You know, chat's just still upset about that. Well, you counted it as a win when we got that 3 in a row. Yeah, but we were well into the game. You knew how to play. You knew what you were doing. Maybe I should have looked at the rules. I don't look at the rules in tic-tac-toe. So 3 safe then, because you got 3 in a row and it was fine. This game's too easy if you're first. Yeah, I feel like if you're second in this game, you're always trying to like catch up. I, no matter what, can't get 4 in a row if you're there. But you can't now on these either, so it's pointless for all of us. She's American. Checking the rules is the last thing she'll do. Do you know what's even worse? I'm German American, so that's like... I'm just joking, I don't know what I am. Ah! Wait! Okay, this is a loss. Okay, so what I should have done is I should have went to the top, because then no matter what, you wouldn't have been able to get 4. You would have only been able to get 3. Mistake! I know where my mistake was. Wait a minute. I just made fun of you for the 3. Okay, but those fall. That's like the most basic. I don't know how to play this. Wait, I know. I should have. Don't say no. You should have went where your middle X is. That's what I meant. Instead of going on the opposite end all the way down, I still know that I shouldn't have. I don't need to. Look, it takes 2 moves. I just speak wrong. You used to. You always. Am I getting worse? Because there used to be at least some. I think I'm getting worse at speaking because at least some. It would be understood sometimes. No, what I mean is obviously stopping you takes 2 turns because I'm going top and bottom. So duh, I should have went here because then no matter what direction you went, you would have been able to do 4, and that's only 1 move. If I go where your middle X is. I was filling in the blanks, as I didn't do in this game. It's gonna make me... Oh my gosh. Wait, chat, look, I'm about to get 4 in a row if you go there. Chat, stop me, go there. Okay, you said top, so I thought you meant top. Well, like on top of where I went, which was the very bottom. Because going top first wouldn't make sense, because then I went there eventually and that stopped nothing. So I understand that that wasn't literally. Okay, so you've won 1 game. You've won 1, and you're also the person who goes first. So, okay, 2 out of 3. You have 1 game won. And remember, you go first, so... You know, how fair is it? Click a square to place your mark. Wait, is it me? Wait, coin flip. Hosts opens as X. Coin flip? So is it really random? Wait, why do I go first? Okay, this is my game. This is it. Chat, get ready. It's gonna be a tie. It's a tie. I'm new to this game, but I don't see what that does for us. The last move, if you go in between me trying to make 3, then you're blocking me being able to have a win no matter what, to stop me from getting 4. Yeah, because 3 in a row with empty spaces on both sides is kind of a guarantee win for me, since I could go on either side to make 4, and you can only go once. But there's no more possibilities to do that except for this and that. Let's are taken. Do you get more points for however many you have 3 in a row? No? Pew pew pew. No? No pity points? It's not a pity point. I'm saying if we tie, then is the winner... Hey, well, they got like 3 3s in a row, and that other team only got 2 3s in a row. It's not pity. It's just, you know... No, Blue want points anyway? Want points? Wants points? Won't get points. What? She can't let chat have our 2 wins. 1 win! 1! What if it's just however many you can have touch? Boom, boom, boom. Bye, bye, Ringo. Yeah, but what if a square? What if you win by getting a square? No. Hi, Tony. Hey. No, no unless. Yeah, you feel that? I wanted you to have hope and then rip it away. I saw what you were doing. What if it you win because you made like a really long line? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Because you're all touching. No. No. I'm sure it's a loss. We shake hands. Okay, last one. Because, you know, it's best 2 out of 3 and that was a tie. Or actually, maybe we should try one of the newer ones. Don't just think that this is your game, chat. Oh wait, it is already. Okay, here. It can be a draw even if I go second. Mm-hmm. 1, you can't count. Mm-hmm. Hmm? Pop up? What is this? Are you still there? Okay. Hmm. Okay, yes. Okay, sorry. That's an interesting move. Oh, well, you're blocking me, I guess. Half of you said GG's chat. I was like, wait, is it because I have 3? Did you go in the wrong spot? Ah! You're all tricking me. I didn't even see it. You said lemmings. I saw the lemmings. It's 2 out of 3. You got 2 games. Good job, chat. My weakness is if you go first. But if I go first, you better bet that it's gonna be a long game and it's gonna be a draw. No winning for you. I can totally stop you if I go first. You know what? Enjoy this. Ha ha ha. Dum dum. She didn't see it. I still have more. I don't know by how much, only a little bit, but I still have a little bit more than you, probably by like 1 or 2 games. It's probably by like 4 games. In Connect 4. Yeah, chat. You've been smoked. Like maybe 14 to 17. I have a good like 3 games on you in that game. Let's not play that. This is actually tic-tac-toe's fun, but it's kind of meh. It's so you went here, and then there's 3 in a row. So I saw that early on. I was like, oh, all I have to do is literally go in a cube around you. Just go in a cube. Boop, 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 boop. That's all I have to do. That's all to it. And I'm going to do that. Wait a minute. Maybe I can be sneaky and I can go here. No! You can't be sneaky as the second player. You can only block. And if you block correctly, then you can get a tie. There's no being sneaky. It's one thing to not see it, because I go to the corner and I'm like, oh no, you did 3 in a row. The lemmings is, hey, we have a chance to win. And half of you are just trying to block her. And I'm like, oh, I hope that side wins. No, you dummy. You hope that they block you because they're about to win. And then I still didn't see it. I didn't look. You see this corner? I didn't even try. Like, because I didn't even notice. I didn't even know what you were doing. That's okay. That's okay. You got to witness my worst game because I don't think I can go any lower. Yeah. Only up from here. Get ready. Okay, we're gonna... I don't know if I like the corn flip thing. We could just go back to me being first every time. End game. Good job. You won. You're great at tic-tac-toe. Beep, 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 beep. And chess. But I dominate at dominate means checkers and Connect 4 and Battleship. I win by like a hair, but I still win. Lucky me. You also can't pick where your ships are, so that's not really fair, but yeah, we're gonna end this room. Sorry, I hope you enjoyed the chat games. Oh, that's a shades color game. No. Maybe we could save this one instead of just doing all the new games as they come out. We could do Tufting, and then if somebody wants to redeem this later or in the future, we could have another surprise. Like, oh yay, another redeem. We'll play the new game. But I could just leave this for now. Hi, Samarachi. One more. Oh no. I'm sorry. I closed on accident. Not an accident. I closed it already. Sorry. Isn't it ironic that Ruin made a game called Spectrum? I don't think that about all Australians. Yeah, I think it's a color game. And then the over-under looks like it's probably a card game. Room has ended. Oh, thank you. I will close that. I think cards against would be a bit too long of a game. Plus, it's very specific. If it was redeemed, then only certain people can join. And it would be really ironic if somebody who redeemed it wanted to play, but they didn't click on it quick enough. And it was only for 10 other people. It takes a little bit too long, I think. And I don't even know what hold on, how do you say that sentence? I wouldn't even know how the rest of the cards are when we did the family-friendly pack and it wasn't family-friendly. Do they get worse than that? Or were they like just how the rest of the pack was? Yeah. We could do that another time, or it could always be played by chatters yourself. It's not like this is my game. Discord gaming night, or yeah. Time for a cool down talk. Oh yeah, that was a lot of loser energy. Like, it's so much worse without filters. Oh, walk. Cool down walk. Good job. I'm happy that you're able to work out again because I know your knee was bothering you, so good job. Tufting time? Yeah, in like a few minutes. We really should get started, because what if we work on that for like an hour and then I was gone for a while? 2.5 hours. I can't imagine being a streamer that streams for like 4, because then that means that we're more than halfway done. That's wild. That's a lot. Nothing. Have you eaten today? No. Oh wait, don't have the little flat run over hamster. I'm sorry, that wasn't a bad thing. That wasn't like a jab to anybody who streams 4 hours. I'm just saying like, oh, I'm so not used to that, but that it's weird for me to think about because I'm here so long. maybe it's better. People have a chance to, you know, actually miss you and be like, oh darn, over already. Whereas I'm like, oh my gosh, she's still streaming. You know? So no, that wasn't a rude thing. Yeah, my streams are like the, wow, she's still here. And 4 hours is like, oh no, don't leave already. So that wasn't a diss. Your chat's old. So many of us have bad knees. I think chat's age range and on YouTube, like for videos, it's between there's 2 different ratings. I would say for the most part you're in 2 bars, which is 25 to 35, and then the second tier, which is 35 to probably 45. I don't think that they all do it by 10 years. I don't remember the exact numbers, but I know the 2 highest bars are between there. But that sounds obvious. That's like, yeah, that's like most people, duh. So I don't think that it's 10 years between that. It's probably like 25 to, I don't know, some weird number, like 34, and then 35 to only like 40 or something. I don't think it just goes by 10 years, but yep. Only my neck hurts sometimes, or my shoulders from working out. That's good. I know sometimes people can have different issues that are more sensitive to them, not because of their age, but because of how their body is. Like, I feel I hear a lot more people who are really tall have more issues with their back when they work out. It seems that way. That's not like a real statistic. I'm like, oh, that tall person is complaining about their back, and they're not that old or something. Maybe just depending on how you are. For me, it's my lower back though. Sometimes I have to help lift heavy stuff at work. Oh, well then yeah, you have to be extra careful, because if you lift anything slightly wrong, I'm sure people who do that at work for the most part hear that all the time, or definitely know how to lift properly by now. But I'm sure if you do it all the time and it's like a weird shaped object, or you're just like getting really used to it, there's probably a few moments where, oh, you kind of messed up. Like you didn't lift that the best way that you could have, because you have to do it all the time. So it's like, oh yeah, the 4th time that one day you kind of lifted it bad. So that's scary to think about, because you're giving more opportunity for you to cause issues for your back because you are lifting at work, and it's like stuff, so you're not in workout clothes, and it's not like with a bar that you're always used to the same feeling. It could be anything. Yeah, so I have to be extra careful if you're doing stuff because of work. My ankle feels better. It was your ankle. But my fingers joints were hurting this morning. Well, that's not good. Do doing those grip strength things help with that, or would that probably just irritate it more? Because I think it depends on what you have, or like what the issue is, because I know some things, if they cause pain, especially in like hands, if you specifically use it more, you're making it worse. Isn't that like the difference between arthritis and carpal tunnel? I don't know which one's which, but I think one of them, it can be really irritated if you're not using your hands enough, and you can just have pain, so you need to use them more. Like they'll cause pain if you're like whatever, and then the other one, it's if you're doing it too much, like guitar players, or you've been typing for like 20 plus years, then that's too much. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Yeah, some things you can make better working that out, and then definitely make it worse by using it more. Arthritis and carpal tunnel syndrome are distinct hand conditions. Oh, wiki, arthritis involves joint inflammation and cartilage wear, while carpal tunnel is a nerve compression disorder in the wrist. Oh, in the wrist. Okay. Yeah, I knew that they both could be like hand related, but you have arthritis. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, well then that one seems joint inflammation and cartilage wear. Yeah, then that would be, hey, give your hands a break, because it's cartilage wear. That's scary. I'm sorry. Especially in your hands, because you need your hands. Of course you need everything, but I don't know. I guess if you have it in your knees, like, I can't say it's less likely to affect your work, because if you walk a lot at work, that's really important. pure gold is injected for arthritis treatment? Really? Interesting. I've never heard that before. I was given some very good stretches a few years ago. And not work, that's hard on my back. So with that and a chiropractor who actually fixes me, I can go months without back issues now. That's really good. That's good then. You were given stretches. Yeah, like, hey, do these things. And coupled with a chiropractor that actually knows what they're doing, then you're good for a long time. That's really good then. Cold injections, cryotherapy, are an older disease-modifying treatment for autoimmune arthritis, like rheumatoid treatments for autoimmune. Sorry, now I'm missing a line. Every time it's just a paragraph, I can't read it. They work by suppressing the immune system to slow joint damage. However, due to high toxicity and the availability of safer modern medicine, they are rarely used now. Okay, that sounded like a new thing, but I guess that makes sense that it's older. Carpal tunnel syndrome is a condition caused by compression of the median nerves. It passes through the narrow Interesting. Oh yes, locking up THC. Yep, all the news. Hi, Drums. Joe and I had a really bad accident in November. Oh no, oh my gosh, that's so scary. It was in the ICU for a couple days. Well, I'm happy that you're okay, but I'm sorry that it's, like, still left some ongoing stuff. Arthritis, stiffness, and lack of flexibility, and a dull pain. Knees and hands are starting to, going from 5'8" to 5'12" in about 18 months. Between 11 and 14 did bad things to my knees. Oh, you grew in that amount of time? That is really fast. That's not good. Feeling mostly sometimes, but I'm feeling good mostly, but sometimes I just feel my age. Muscle spasms, tensions, that sort of thing. I have carpal tunnel, but I do workouts and stretches to minimize it. That's good that it can be minimized then. There are creams and ointments for arthritis pain. I can't read all of those, but that looks like a lot of options, which is nice. Products help with arthritis, same with Aleve and Tylenol. I restock them at work. Then that's good. I kind of get mixed up between how many of those things are just suppressing pain. So then you're using your hands or wherever you have the pain, which is making it worse for later when that wears off, because you don't know that you're putting wear on it, because you don't feel it, because whatever you took is kind of numbing the sensation. So you're using and moving around as if there's nothing wrong because you can't feel it. But now later, you're gonna hurt even more because you didn't feel it for the several hours that you were just going crazy or super walking or being really active with your hands. Does that make sense? They increase blood flow, which can help. Oh, okay. Well, then that would be a nice way of it alleviating the pain. Yeah. I wouldn't want it to just kind of suppress or numb it, because then if you use it more, I would think that you would just have the pain more extreme later. Because you're like, I don't feel pain right now. I'm gonna just, you know, maybe a little bit is still good, so you know. Yeah, it dulls the pain, but doesn't treat symptoms. I guess the more blood flow would be a good one, because that sounds like it's actually kind of mitigating it and not just numbing it for something to be worse later. I got a wrist injury for being a tryhard at aim training. It's not funny getting an injury, but it is unique hearing. It's unique hearing it happen that way. Well, I hope you're okay. You wouldn't be able to tell with how you play Punisher, so it's good. I'll be healed. True pain suppression can lead to injuries. But things like ibuprofen often help with healing. Yes. Yeah. I don't know what all just suppresses pain to make you think that you feel better because you can't feel pain, but it's still happening. So whenever that medication wears off, you're like, oh, now it's really inflamed because I used it all day because I couldn't feel that it was bothering me. That growing thing is legit. Whenever I went through a growth spurt, my back was messed up, doctor said if I grow any more than a specific amount, I would need metal rods along my spine for support, but I would lose mobility. I grew exactly to the limit, so they gave me an option: get the surgery and not deal with the pain, or keep my mobility. I know, I feel like I know which one you chose. Definitely sounds way more important than what I'm about to state, but that seems a little similar to the whole overbite, breaking your jaw thing. Like, hey, it's not so bad that it's affecting really how you eat food and can speak and stuff. But it's kind of right there on the edge where it's bad enough for us to say, hey, are you okay with us breaking your jaw in 2 different places so we can fix that? You'll have to eat food in liquid form for 6 months, but you can pick. And I made my decision. It changes the structure of how your face looks, because your jaw sits differently, so all of this would have looked different if it was like more forward. What if I looked like, I don't know, so vain? Well, if I don't have an actual problem, then it's not that's a fine thing to compare it to. If it was like, hey, I'm having really, really big issues and my only concern was, but I'll look different, then, you know, that's a little priorities. But I can eat fine. I can eat in a way that it's not affected by my jaw. Yes. Dental braces. Oh, dental braces can fix overbites. Maybe little ones, but mine's so big, braces could not fix it. I think it depends on where it starts. If it's only like the front part, I do think, especially with braces maybe being more advanced now, possibly, I don't know. Maybe they can, but I do think that if it starts too far back, they have to move your lower ones out of the way in a way that can't really be done with braces for your top teeth to come back over. There's just not room if they're completely overlapped. But if it's only a little bit of an overbite, depending on where it starts at your teeth, I could see them being able to pull it back to a different shape that's not as like narrow U. That makes sense. They can kind of just pull back the front part. But if it's all of your teeth and it's like a lot, I don't think that they can move. Like, that's a jaw thing. Your jaw has to come up and naturally still sit and then move back. So, yeah, I'm sure some can. You'd be making the chopping noises that the gators do in DK. Actually, you can't close your mouth for the same amount of time. Fully. Slightly opened. Which I already had something in my mouth like that. It was, I think called a biplate. I don't know how long I had that, but you can't close your mouth all the way. I had that in my mouth for a really long time. Eventually, you got used to it, but it is a weird thing to think about how I couldn't close my mouth for like, I don't know, a year or 2. And now I never close my mouth. Beep, 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 beep. It goes to the roof of my mouth, and since I have such a big overbite, my bottom teeth would hit it, so I couldn't close my mouth all the way. I had to just kind of go like, you couldn't tell, my lips would be closed, but my mouth, like inside, I couldn't like rest my teeth together. So, what? I had braces for 2.5 years worth of time. Oh no, I'm sorry. I know that sometimes people have different opinions on it. Like, oh, I got them when they weren't as lame and they were really discreet and it wasn't that long, so they weren't that bad. But it could also depend on when you get them. If you get them really young, maybe it doesn't bother you that much because, yeah. But if you get them a bit older, maybe like later in school, I know sometimes that bothers people more because, I don't know, you care more about how you look amongst your peers, possibly in like high school versus elementary. But it was discreet? Oh, that must have been stressful? Oh, no, no worries. I'm talking about it because it's not really a big deal. And lots of people can relate to having, like, teeth stuff and braces. Not actually complaining. I definitely want to reference that as, like, a hard thing that I went through. Discreet. Wasn't really discreet that I had braces, but, yeah, I don't think that people could technically tell if there was something, at the roof of my mouth. Oh my gosh, actually I'm having memories now? No, it totally made my speech different. Yeah. Yeah, this lisp that you're convincing yourself that you hear that you don't, that was worse. I just didn't speak very much, so not a big deal. I had an overbite when I was a teenager. They pulled teeth and then put braces on to fix the overbite by pulling the teeth. How many teeth did they pull? And they pulled them so they were your baby teeth, so your other ones grew back in a better position, or they pulled them and replaced them, like with other teeth. Leave your face alone. I don't see an overbite or anything that could use any kind of improvement. Oh yeah, no worries. This isn't anything that I've looked into recently at all. It was just something I was told in school while I was trying to fix my teeth. They were like, hey, you have, this is typically a corrective thing that we do for somebody who would have such a, yeah, but I don't want to make it sound like I'm complaining about, I'm not interested in having jaw surgery. No worries. If I said no then, I definitely would say no now. Because I don't think I would be able to talk properly for 6 months. It's not something I was even thinking about. They probably wouldn't even suggest it. I think part of the reason why they suggested it is because I was younger. They're like, hey, it might not be as big of a deal. But I think now they would be like, no, we don't recommend this as an adult. I think it was still something that they thought that I could kind of sort of grow into, possibly. I don't think that they would recommend something like that for an adult unless it was really bad, and it's not really bad. You would be able to talk to chat for, oh, I would not be able to, yeah. I had Invisalign whenever I was younger, but no one had the brains to get my wisdom teeth taken out despite my mouth already being crowded, so my teeth ended up moving back. So I have to say, I was really upset because I didn't even want to get my teeth straightened yet, but it wasn't my choice, and then whenever I went through it all for nothing. That would really upset me too, actually. I mean, if you're already saying, I don't really want to do this, and then they push it on you anyways, and it's not only a lot of money, but it's pretty painful having to go through moving your teeth, even with Invisalign, it's really sore and you have to wear a retainer, and it's a whole thing. Plus cleaning them, I don't know, that's a lot. Like, it's not fun to have to take something out of your mouth in front of people, and then eat and then put, I don't know, it's like a whole thing, and then yeah, it moves back because that would be kind of upsetting. Not talking, then maybe you should look into it. Oh, no, Chicory, you misunderstood. Yeah, no worries. I am not doing it, so yeah, you don't have to worry about me not speaking. Yeah. Although I think you would be fine. I know that you watch all my VODs, so blip, it would be like it never happened. Full of myself. When I was little, I'm also reading, sorry. When I was little, I had 2 sets of my front teeth. Hold on, sorry. When you were little, you had 2 sets of your front teeth, of your 2 front teeth. Had to have surgery and remove 2. Oh, I know what you're saying now. Yeah, I've seen kids actually have that. I remember there was a girl who had an extra, like, one of her front teeth, it was growing kind of on top of it without pushing the other one out. Yeah. Surgery and removed 2 of them, and the other 2 had to be pulled down, so I went a couple years with my 2 front teeth. Gosh, that actually did just give me a memory of my own teeth. I'm forgetting all of the stuff that I've done to my teeth because there was so much. I think some of it happened really young that I was like, wait a minute. I think that was a thing. And I forgot about that. That's weird. Without. You had to go a while without front teeth at all. That's ironic because you had plenty. Had to have surgery and remove 2 of them, and then the other 2 had to be pulled down. So they were kind of sticking out, and those had to come down. Oh, okay. That's a lot. But that also sounds like it could have affected your eating, so that's important to correct. I got braces for 5 years. But even now, I can kind of stick my tongue between my teeth when they are closed. Yep, I remember that feeling. I had a gap between my 2 front teeth. Teeth are weird. They are weird. Did you know that there's some tumors that grow teeth? they can grow hair and teeth and I think eyeballs. And they're just like clumps. Hair, teeth, and eyeballs. Yes, I knew that. B. There's some really scary looking ones. I'm like, ah! If you look it up. I was the only child out of 4 not to get braces, so mine are crooked. Aw, that's kind of meh. I thought you were saying because your teeth didn't need them, but if everybody else around you got them corrected, that feels unfair. It's still unfair if you're the oldest, but I could see it happening if you're the oldest or maybe even the youngest. More so the oldest. Because I feel like sometimes the oldest is like, oh, we didn't do it for them, but this is kind of a problem amongst a lot of the younger ones. Let's start fixing them. Let's start getting on this. And it was kind of skipped over the oldest child. I had wisdom teeth taken out a couple years ago. They couldn't, sorry, it's moving. They couldn't take the teeth straight out, so they had to shatter the teeth in the gum? I don't know. I feel like dentists have been around for a while. Are you sure they couldn't just take out a tooth? Really? That's like one of their only jobs. You take out teeth. And they're like, nope, this one's gonna have to come out in pieces. That's crazy. I don't think I've heard of that before. They had to shatter it in the gum and then take them out in pieces. He kept leaning on my front teeth for leverage. Oh, stream is back. I fell asleep. Well, good morning. Hi. It's been a while. Wouldn't that be crazy if it... I had a tooth explode when they went to pull it. That tooth was like, watch this. Oh, that's crazy. I hope you're okay. I don't know what that means, but I hope you're good. When I was 3 to 4, I had my, I'm sorry. When I was 3 to 4, I had my front top teeth basically turned black overnight. Doc injected Novocaine and then ripped before I was even numb. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure they did that to people to like torture them, so I'm really sorry, and I'm happy that you blocked it out. Yep. Yeah. That's scary. I guess especially if that happened overnight, he was like literally every minute, we have to get this out of here so it doesn't infect the other teeth, whatever that was. That's really sad, though. I've had 6 teeth ripped from having them damaged over my career. Oh no, I'm going to get implants or falsies. Thankfully, they're in the back. That's at least good then. I know that teeth can be like a, I don't know. I think it's a big thing, at least whenever you're speaking to people and dealing with like teeth stuff. So yeah, I guess at least they're in the back, so it's I can take my time if it doesn't bother me. But 6 is a lot, so having them at the front would maybe affect you differently. Luckily, I never needed braces or any teeth work. They just grew in correctly. The dentist would always compliment them. Look at this guy. It's just, no, that's good. That's really good. I thought he was always gassing me up because, bro, I do have an overbite as an adult. I've had a botched root canal. Never go to same day dentists places in my experience. That is scary. Maybe it's like a, hey, if you don't have a schedule for things that are coming up, maybe it's because people don't want to schedule an appointment with you. Same day dentist is like, I'll take anybody, what do you need? I'll rip it right now. No, that's so scary. But I could see that happening if it's like an emergency. Like, hey, I always leave a little bit of time open to where if I have one of my patients come in and it's like, we need this done now, then they can see you. But for the most part, they're not just like a walkout dentist.
I'm 38 years old and I still have a baby tooth. Little bro is hanging on like Captain America holding a helicopter lol.
Wait, that's pretty strong. That's adorable. Aw. Well, if they could just leave it in there, I wish they didn't take mine. I think I had a baby tooth and they're like, nope, no tooth is coming after this. And it's like, really? Could I just yoink? It's like, okay. Like, nope, I have to make room. I was like, for what? Nothing's coming in. So good. That's nice. Baby tooth survived. Panda, thank you so much for 32 months. Will we circle back to teeth conversations? I'm sorry. I feel like I have new information I can give you every single time because I'm telling you, there's still a lot of information I haven't talked about. Just on the teeth subject. And we've talked about teeth so many times. When I apparently grind my teeth badly whenever I was little and had my front teeth pulled when I was 5. New ones didn't grow in until I was 12. Oh no. Oh my gosh, all I want for Christmas is my 2 front teeth. I heard that so many times. I bet. Well, I hope your teeth didn't too much grow to fill in that space, because I know if it naturally doesn't understand having something pulled, a lot of your teeth will kind of shift into the empty space. So, yeah, that's a really large age gap between 5 and 12. I don't mind the dentist. The needle for my frontal root canal was worse. Yeah. Yep. No bad experiences for me. That's good. Have to make room for the money they are going to make off of you. Yes. We have to take this out so you can tell us. Yeah. Take this out. Replace it with a tooth that we give you. It's hard to tell them no when you're really young. You have... Wait, no, they're not supposed to be traumatic stories. I'm sorry. I don't think they're traumatic at all. They're just kind of funny. Like, oh wow, that was probably unnecessary, but not a big deal. Really, I need chat to know that I talk about this and I don't think that it's a complaint. I genuinely do believe people have had way worse situations with their teeth. I mean, I could start naming off a lot of things that chat just said that I've never had to deal with. I think a root canal is really scary. And I don't even know if I've ever... I feel like I haven't even ever had a cavity before, but if I did, it was just a cavity. I've definitely never needed a root canal, which I think can be really, really scary. They, like, dig in there to get everything out. It's a root canal. They dig out the roots. The numbing for that. Yeah. I've never even had a wisdom tooth pulled, so... And I've spoken about the jaw surgery thing, but I didn't actually go through with it. So yeah, I don't really think... I at least wouldn't want that to sound like a traumatic reference whenever I talk about it. Because if I were to tell you other things, I need you to understand the scale is very different. I would not say that that was trauma. Teeth. Thank you so much, Charlie. You said that overbite surgery changed how you would look? It would have changed is what they said. Or no, I shouldn't say that they said that. They said it could, and I felt like it would because when I positioned my jaw myself on how it would sit, my face looked a little different, but it wasn't really a, big thing. I don't have, reading, don't have Asian-looking eyes like I used to, because they had to make incisions in my eyelids to do eye surgeries whenever I was a kid. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. So, if they did the incisions in your eyelids, is the reason why you feel like they don't look how you would expect? I would imagine that created a little bit of scar tissue. So, you have like this fold that maybe sometimes people don't. Because when you open up your eyes, now there's like an incision line that healed. So, yeah. Yeah. I think that whenever it opens... Yeah, whenever you open, it probably like folds under. Because I've known people who have had, not a lot of people, but have had scar tissue on their eyelids, and it opens up differently. The double fold? Oh, I'm not sure, but I would think that it would fold differently, like whenever it goes in your eyeball now. You almost did something. Wait, what? Sorry, you scrolled. Your twin! You almost did something really funny. I'm touching my eyelids to feel like, oh, maybe you eyelid surgery. As an adult, I still asked the dentist for a toy after I got two, a slimy lizard and a bumblebee keychain. Oh, those were the toys that you were given. I think kids just got like suckers after being good from the dentist and shots. Other kids. I don't think I've ever been given one ever. Yeah, when I had a broken jaw, they gave you wire cutters to wear around your neck to cut the wires that keep your jaw shut in case of emergencies. Ah! Mm! Mm. I still have my wisdom teeth. That's crazy. I still have not the wire cutters thing. I still have my wisdom teeth. Never needed my dentist. Said they grew on my jaw perfectly. Apparently. Oh yeah, you don't always have to have them pulled. I think it's just typical for a lot of adults to maybe need to. Yep. No, we'll Tuft. Now I just got carried away. I wanted to read everybody's stuff, but the more I read, the more people share. So I don't know. I just haven't stopped. Only medical thing that I've had was kidney stones get hung up in the tube right out of the kidney. Had to put up with one for months because I couldn't afford insurance. No, that's so sad. That's so sad. I'm sorry you had to deal with that for months. That's really dangerous. And I hear really painful. That dentist was in the same office as a... Okay. I don't think I've ever seen the dentist and a gynecologist right next to each other. I always laughed at that. Like, I hope I don't go into the wrong room. Okay. Wow. I got sugar-free lollipops. Gross. Oh, because they're the dentist. Ah, that's so clever of them. When I was younger, they dug into my gums to take out my wisdom teeth before they were coming in because I was aging out of my parents' military insurance, so they figured might as well do it now rather than wait. And also had a root canal when my brother punched me in the face and killed a tooth. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, when I'm sharing, I don't think it's traumatic or that serious at all. Nope, I've never had a tooth die. That's really scary. And then they're just like, hey, you're not really ready to have this removed, but we're gonna do it now because your insurance is gonna run out. That seems like, hey, they haven't even broken the gum. So yeah, going to like dig for a tooth is interesting. What if they could have grown in straight? But he speaks to us. No wonder why people turn... Oh, right. I don't know. Okay. I've had dreams of my teeth falling out, and that's scary. You know, very superstitious people will tell you that that's a really, really bad dream to have. I've had that dream before, too. The best dentist I ever had was because of the aides. One of them, because of being big, had to sit on my lap to position the x-ray thing. Still, remember her name nearly 20 years later. Well, then that's nice, going above and beyond. Like, oh, I have to sit right here to pull this down. Okay, well, great. Happy it was a good experience. Man, what a punch that must have been to kill a tooth. Yep. What does dreaming of your teeth falling out mean? Apparently really, really bad things. Can't they just pull all your teeth and then give you loose teeth? I feel like people would want to keep their actual teeth. Probably, because it's a lot of pain and I don't know why someone would want to do... Yeah, I think people have done that. Like, hey, they're all kind of crooked and they're not the right color and they're a little stubby and sharp. I don't know, just rip all of them out and give me veneers. Yeah, definitely a lot of people who have probably done that, especially celebrities. But I would say like the average person maybe wouldn't want to purposely have their teeth pulled if they're healthy. Yep. I've not figured out food, but it's okay. I'm gonna stop yapping and maybe work on the tufting. Yay! And think about food. Think about food. I haven't thought about food, sorry. Teeth and food. Usually anxiety? Fear of change? Oh, of like not wanting to go to the dentist? Or maybe for something else? Yeah, I know some people don't like to go because you're afraid that since you haven't been in a long time, you'll get bad news, and people are avoidant of hearing bad news. So, plus I don't think most people are like, wow, I'm gonna do a lot of fun things today, like make appointments to go to the doctor, and I don't know. Yeah, dentist's office. They're like, oh, well, you actually have 4 cavities. It's like, great. If I didn't come here, then I wouldn't have known this bad news, and I could have just IRL stream at the dentist. Maybe IRL stream first for piercing our ears. I want to get my earlobes pierced, and I want to take chat with me. I don't think they'll bleed. I don't know. There's that whole TOS thing where it's self-harm because you're piercing your ear, which I think we're past that, but whatever. So yeah, maybe you can't stream that, but like, I feel like it's exciting. Woo! Maybe I'll just go pierce them on my own. And sorry, I didn't think that one term would be icky or something. I don't remember what it was. You don't have to say sorry. Sometimes I just get words because I can't pronounce them. Yeah. You didn't do anything. Twitch is inconsistent, so I would say don't. Yes. Thank you for the biddies. Going to dip now. Sorry I've not been talking much. Just been looking through some travel details and costs. Well, that's exciting. Should be able to confirm my attendance within the week. Gonna be a fun trip, I know it. Well, that's really exciting. Yay. Okay, I hope that you have a really good night, and thank you for joining. I really appreciate you being here. The dentist I used to go to got sued. Awesome. Because he was telling people that they had cavities when they didn't, just so he could operate and make more money. That's really sad. Yeah. Makes sense though. I think it's really easy to lie about teeth. So it's like, oh, you should have this pulled because it's crooked, and I mean, people will probably just trust you because you're a professional. That's messed up. Even if they can't get money out of you, they'll just, I know like the whole insurance fraud thing is, yep. Hey, it's actually more expensive if you have insurance, because we can just tell your insurance that it's like thousands of dollars because we know they'll pay it because they're your insurance. So fraud. But if you have to pay for it out of pocket, we'll probably not get that money. So we'll just tell you the real price, which is lower. But it's still high. Thank you, Uncle Hurley. Thank you so much for 4 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, hope I didn't miss anything. Panda resubscribing. I did, Bradford, I'm sorry. Aw, thank you. I'm sorry, Bradford. I really appreciate the 1,000 biddies. I'm sorry about that. I don't feel like I said thank you. And also Benny. Thank you. Sorry. Yep, I scrolled down. There was a live birth streamed on Twitch. How is getting a piercing, TOS? Birth is natural. Getting a piercing is hurting yourself on purpose. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Plus, you're not, I don't think that you're in a position to see certain stuff, activities. If I were to get my ear pierced, you'd be looking at a needle go into my ear. And if it does draw blood, that's super TOS and self-harm, and you can't do that. Yep. Yeah. Plus, you could argue that that is educational. Technically, also. You can kind of argue like, hey, well, this is a little educational. A bit. A little bit. I don't really think getting your ears pierced is. So. No tattoo streams either. I wouldn't think so. I think that's self-harm too. Yeah. Which is actually kind of interesting to think about, because that means that if anybody's a tattoo artist, you couldn't just stream your work. Whereas a lot of people have streams of their work. Like nail techs and video game stores. A lot of people can just stream their work. But yeah, I guess you couldn't stream that. Plus, some people slightly bleed as they're getting tattooed. And you can see it on the surface. So again, you can't have like blood. Yep. Plus, if you could get pierced, I think it would be harder for them to draw the line, because then all of a sudden someone's like, okay, well, if I can get this pierced because it's normal, well, I want to get my nose pierced, and now I want to get my tongue pierced, and it's like you're starting to creep up the line of a little bit more intense piercings, and it is kind of promoting like, hey, this is cool, do that, you know? And then it's like, I don't point my ears or split my tongue. Like, then it's, okay, where does the line for body modifications get drawn? So I could see them saying, hey, all of it, just none of it's allowed. we don't know how to draw lines, so we're just gonna say nothing's allowed. I could kind of see that as an argument too, because I think people would start creeping up the ladder. And the point of getting your ears pierced isn't harm, but something completely different. Yeah, but again, I could technically see the argument, but I also do agree that it seems silly at this like moment. But yeah, understand, two sides. Rule of thumb is if, okay. Oh, thank you. I know I already said thank you, but let me just say thank you again. Thank you, Uncle Hurley, for 4 months. Okay. How neat. Just learning so much stuff. I need the cord over there. Tummy. Gosh. So I guess speaking about dental stuff and teeth is really makes me hungry. I'm back. Hi, Grimnir. Hello. Oh, bye. Thank you for watching. I hope you can come back. If not, have a good rest of your day. Night. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Gosh, I never put up the paint. Plug this in. Oh, well, not all the way yet because I want to put in the yarn. Okay. We will start with white, I guess. Oh. Yikes. Hi, Remo. Goodness. Oh yeah, I can restretch it, the canvas. This is kind of, oh yeah, a lot of that's kind of cut. Yarn it instead of darn it. Bye, turtle. Bye. I hope you have a good rest of your day and can come back if, or can come back, but if not, have a good rest of your day. Yeah. Turtle. Oops. Order food before I tuft? I don't know what to eat. Help me. Hmm? Oh, hi, Kalheim. Hello. Also, hi, Agent. Beep, 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 beep. Burger. You can't keep... You're enabling... I'm... Indian food? That's what I'm having? Hmm? Sinla. The farmers by my house when they are harvesting the fields. It's interesting to think about streaming other people. Ribs. Rice? Just rice? Chicken wrap. Taco Tuesday. Maybe tacos? I actually enjoy it, but I think that it's funny to how much there is to say about it. I feel like some of the longest conversations we have on a single topic here are about teeth. Last time we talked about teeth, it went on for a while too. Ah, sorry! Okay, all done with workout for today. Good job! Bread with sugar. Bread with sugar? That's just all bread here. You could just say bread. American. But yum! Pasta sounds good, but pasta's kind of heavy. It makes me sleepy after eating it. A healthy salmon salad or a bowl of rice with meat of your choosing. Maybe. Yeah. That doesn't sound fun. You're going to pass. Wait. Oh no, I'm sorry. Okay, this is ready to go. Sleeping stream incoming. I have not given any signs of being, like, worrisome today. I'm sorry. I just don't have an appetite, so I can't figure out what sounds good. I think it's the matcha, which means if I have sugar and I have something in my system, then I'm probably fine. I haven't even been up very long. Stand back. Oh yeah, because I have a Tufting gun. Hi Ralph. Hello. I had rice and chicken. That's good. I love how total strangers just assume. I can't. Okay, so I kind of get it, but I have to say the other side, which is I can't regard chat as total strangers. That would just, from me personally, that would be silly. I understand if somebody else thinks that because you come in and you're like, whoa, what? How do you don't even know? But I'm like, I speak to you more than anybody else in my life. So that would be great. Like if you were strangers and I talked to you more than anybody else, then you can't be strangers. I'm sorry. Oh no, parasocial streamer. You can't be strangers. Anyways, yeah, there's probably always somebody here at some point that is new. So, you know, you're a stranger, right, for now. But yeah, as a whole. Oh, yes, you could always refer to somebody who is, though. Somebody will sometimes come in and they've never been here before and it's first time chat and they're like, you know what you need? And I was like, no, stranger, tell me. Like, you should stop making the voice. So, no, of course. Yeah, but I can't refer to chat that way. It's like if I were to ever be in someone else's chat and I wasn't streaming and I didn't know any of them, I would be like, yeah, you're strangers. I don't know who you people are. But then if I'm in front of my chat, I'm like, oh, hi, hello, how are you? And I know that if I ever mixed chats, like if I was at an event and I was on someone else's stream and I couldn't stream it, or maybe I could, but I know chat would be in their stream talking because I'm on their stream, then I would look for familiar names. I'd be like, there's one, there's, yay, you know? So I know you, basically. Yep. Bye, Metabolic. Bye, hope you can come back. Have a good rest of your day. How do you know we are even real? I had a lot of those dreams whenever I first started streaming. I would have dreams that chat wasn't real. I think that people, that's like a common thing. You dream about a big change in your life that's repetitive, you know, like a new job. I'm sure people who have waited tables had dreams about waiting tables. Like, oh no, I need to get them the salad. I've had that one. I woke up to it. I'm like, the food's ready. I need to get it to the table. And then I look and I'm like, that's a nightstand. So yeah, that's normal. That's normal too. So yeah, and then the school is like a really, really big reoccurring one for a lot of people. Wait until she realizes that we're all you can't say that, you can't. It's gonna trigger those dreams again, and I'm gonna think about it all the time, and then it's gonna yeah. Padded room. Yeah, no, it's fine. I will order maybe something. I want to be honest, I have plenty of time to order. I could even order before Skyrim. My phone's on 1%. Oh, also before chat's like, why is your phone always dying? You never charge any of your stuff. Hey, I need to tell you, apparently my battery's severely damaged. So all this time where I'm like, wow, my phone's dying so fast. "54% battery life." It's kind of old. It's fairly old. I wouldn't say it's old. I would go longer with it, but I guess since I do use it a lot, it's for stuff. Maybe it's from charging my phone all the times with big batteries. Bzz. Yep. I might just get a new one. I know you could replace the battery, but I think paying to replace the battery, I could just get a new phone. I think it's the 14. And so yeah, I could maybe just upgrade both of them for streaming and better camera purposes. I will let it charge a little bit and then maybe order food later. It has low power, old bulging battery syndrome. No, I think this one's fine. This one doesn't have a weird shape to it. Do you overcharge it when it hits 100? All the time. Yeah. Who sits there and waits for it to get to 100 to unplug it? Like, you plug it in overnight and then it's charged, in the morning. My Samsung's on the charger right now and I bet it's 100% since it's been there for 3 days. It doesn't just cut off, like, that would hurt your battery. Well, if it's 80% and I start stream at 80%, then it will die an hour earlier because it's not fully charged. Yes, I'll unplug it. Hey, look, it's 100%. Sorry. Oh, you can have 80% max enabled? Wow. Could I just have like 95% max enabled? Could that be like the same difference? Same helpful stuff? Wow, I'm actually getting a lot more switch out of this. Well, yeah, it's been hung up for 3 months. gosh, because there's such a long line right here, it's kind of hard to stretch this. It just keeps going back in the same hole because it's a long hole. Feels like I'm ripping it. That's not super tight, but I think it's a bit better. Yeah. Foreshadowing? I think it's fine. I'm gonna plug this in now. Best if you had pliers. Hand stretching can only get so tight. I've seen a really cool tufting thing where you put it through like a slit and then you close it. And then there's two wheels on the side and you turn them and it pulls it really tight. So you basically crank it with like a wheel or a handle on the side. I was like, oh my gosh, that's so much better. Chernobyl Tuft Cat. It's not. It's not. It's matcha. This is a cup. I would have gotten it, but it's a weird shape. It only gets so big. So it's kind of like this size, except cut in half. So, yeah. That's the biggest one. It's like, it's either, I think it's, no, okay, so I actually think it's this length sideways, cut in half. So it's like really narrow or something weird. I need to plug it in. Again. Distracted. Oil the gun a little. Okay. Order food. Oil the gun. Stretch it more. Beep, 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 beep. You just say you talk to us more than anyone else. We're basically your caregivers at this point. I just kind of thought that chat knew that. Because, I mean, I'm not speaking to anybody while I'm Mimi's. And if I'm here 4 out of 7 days, then that's only 3 other days that I could possibly speak to anybody. Yeah. So, you know. Duh. Is that... Why is my hand so unsteady? I think that's enough. I don't want to douse it in oil every time. And I didn't really use it much last time, so... Yee. Is that okay? What are you doing? I'm oiling the gun. Tufting gun. I've gotten all the 4 points, so I think it's fine. Did she oil somewhere else? I think she just did these 4 and those 4, so it's fine. Okay. Oh, it's so dirty. Oh, because you put oil in here too, but it's dirty because it's super oily, so I'm not going to put more oil in that spot. It's so cool that it has a light. Danger, danger. I'm cleaning it now, I'm cleaning it. Okay. Yep. Camera's going funny. Is it? Am I blurry? Yeah, I oiled the scissors last time, so I think that they're fine. Yeah? The light is a game changer. Just like on the lawnmower. Thank you so much. Use code 95% off? I mean, goodness, they're trying to get rid of them. No, don't pull it through. Why don't you? Oh, because I didn't fish it. So. It's really warm in here. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah. Oil. This is really messy. Please don't pull it through. On. No, it just slipped out. I don't need more oil. I don't trust you. You need a funnel on your own. Off. I have to like pull it on my own. You think I'm always doing something new? That's really nice, thank you. Oh, Paul! I just started chatting 5 minutes ago. Hi, Tide Pods. Paul, are you slipping? Did you miss saying hi to somebody? Oh, thank you, Bradford. Fancy, it's got a light on it. Yes. Hi, Alan. Okay, Scott. Wow, good morning. How are you? I'm happy that people in YouTube chat are getting so close to each other. Hi, Alan. Again. Boop. I want a wife, not escort. W. Wow, good job. Or not good job, that sounds patronizing. That's awesome. That still sounds patronizing. Sorry. You know, of course, that's the first thing of mine that she reads today. I'm on a mission. So warm. It's supposed to be like 62 in here. Okay, this is a weird string part that didn't cut, but other than that, I think it's working fine. Oh, it did it again. Did it again. Why aren't you cutting? That's harder. I feel like this is going pretty smooth. Huh? It's what I've always wanted from the very beginning. Well, then that's really nice. I hope you find that. And good night, everybody. I have to go work. Oh, okay, bye, Yago. I doubt I'll be home before the end. Okay, well, I hope work goes well. And if you don't like it, then I hope you black out and you don't remember it and it goes really great. They tell you the next day, wow, that was really great what you did, Yago. That really helped out the team. And you're just like, what? Yep. Or if you don't like them, then they don't talk to you. Shh, shh. Go to sleep. supposed to turn it that way. Ah! What is happening? Okay, just leave it alone. Well, that's nice. Why does it keep falling out? It's not staying in. Whoa. Well, that's not good, string. But I've kind of already wasted a lot, so I kind of want to just use it until I get to that part. And why does it look like it lasts so long? It's a knot. Okay, I'll use this much and then I'll loop it back in. It's so quiet, it is! It's so cool! Wasn't the other one really loud? Chat, if I had my own line of tufting guns, would you buy one? You don't have to. We're not even done with the first thing. I don't know what's going on. Never mind. But yeah, that's... Woo. It's pretty quiet. Okay, it's on. The knot came before quicker than I thought. Yes. No, it's not my next. We'll see how this one goes and then I'll determine if I ever do it again. No, I wouldn't. I don't want chat to even think I'm thinking about it. I was just wondering. That's very niche. Very expensive. Plus, then why would you want my rugs? I can't have you making them on your own. Pew 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 pew. I'd be selling knockoff blue rugs. And they're way better quality and super consistent and plush, and it's like, this can't be made by Blue. It's... Is it off? Yes. Ah! Don't put yourself down. Oh, I'm just joking. My rugs will be better, and if you try to compete with me, you're going down. Just like tic-tac-toe. I love how much you hate yourself. I don't. Oh my gosh. You know what's gonna happen? When you get a snag and you've been at this for a month, you'll stop making it. I won't. Sure, it might have bald spots and be a little inconsistent, but I kept going. And you know what? Maybe someone else wouldn't. I'm great and amazing. I think chatters would keep going. I'm just saying in general, maybe not everyone would. You know, if I thought really actually as bad as maybe I let off on accident. Oh my gosh, thank you. I really appreciate it. I'll look at that right now. Then I don't really feel like I would continue the kitty cat because I'm telling you, it doesn't look right. There's something wrong. Okay? This, you can kind of tell it's a panda on the back. I'm telling you, there's something wrong with this one. So, you know, maybe someone else would be like, hey, I need to give up on it. Like, it's not, there's something already wrong that's unfixed. I can't go back. The yarn's in there. But I'm gonna keep going because I think it can be saved. I really think we can fix, I think we can do something with it. Kitty cat has rabies? Maybe we can taxidermy it. Thank you for the throne. Thank you. That was for food. Oh, that's so funny. Did you do that now on purpose? Thank you, Bradford. Darn, you know it takes a few days to load, so I'll just use it then. But thank you. That's so sweet. Feed me. Thank you. In 3 days. Yeah. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Thank you, Grumpy. From here it looks great. And it will look great on the other side when I'm done with it. Yeah. You won't pull this on your own, so I will pull it for you. Beep beep beep. At least the slack doesn't mess up on this one, and I think the lines look really great. I'm creating a lot more fall off than I need to, but it's way better than wasting so much in the back, which I was with the other gun. Oh, Blue, next craft up. Messed up taxidermy, just like your book. Maybe I'll show you. Okay, I know you're supposed to go up like this, but the lines come over like that. So how am I supposed to? It's just one line. That's why I only go there on my way to Arizona. Huh? Oh yeah, Stream Elements sold? Or they're partnered. They're being pretty hardcore. Oh, I thought that said petty. Paraphrasing, but we've got new terms and conditions because of our recent acquisition. Do you want to A, accept the new terms, or B, delete your account? I wonder if that's why people have not complained, but pointed out that they can't do credit card donations anymore or something. Because I don't really know what's going on, but there's a certain area that usually has something going on in it that hasn't had anything going on in it. And I'm like, oh, I don't know what's changed. I'm not complaining about money. I'm just saying, like, I'm not aware enough to know, hey, has this prevented? I feel like this still says 0, which doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Yeah, they've been gone for a while. Well, it had something in there, so maybe you can donate there, but it can't be with a card. It can only be with something else, but it still appeared in an area. Yeah, I don't know. Never mind. Yeah. Throne wouldn't let me use PayPal credit card, so couldn't get 5% cash back. How to use another one? That's lame. Well, thank you so much. I still really appreciate it. Thank you. That's they're kind of their own high percentage on it too, so what? Haven't seen anything. Oh yeah, interesting. I think that would be why it went away then, because they were probably already merging. So I still think it had something to do with it. Like, hey, we're not gonna do anything with that, so they're like, let's just throw that out. I don't know. It's still warm in here. Zzz. Welcome back. Hi. Papa Big. Oh, it's PayPal only, which is why I don't use TDS anymore. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I don't want TTS to only be for people who use PayPal. So maybe I'll look into something else or fixing that. Yep. YouTube never gives me notifications, but AI, remember her watching? Send help? I missed your cheer. I'm sorry. 15, I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Charlie. There are several YouTube channels where people tuft and use the rug as a patch that they sew into hoodies and hats and stuff. Could be cool. That would be super cool. I would look into how to make a patch, like making the other side the patch material, but I definitely don't feel like I'm skilled enough to make something that small. Because, my lines right now, it's kind of hard to do anything detailed, so if it was like a patch, it'd have to be pretty plain, but that would be really cool. I'll try to remember that. Of course, I was supposed to do the magnets too, and I've had a lot of time to get those done, and I haven't really finished very many. So I'm sorry I keep starting new projects and never finishing them. But I hope to get better at that. Yep. I will be immensely better as soon as these two are finished, because then 100% of my tufting projects have been completed. Or 66%, that one's not done. Oh, it's not on. Stop pulling. Cow rug? Hmm. Cows are cute. Maybe I'll do like a different animal, but I'll give it cow print. Like cow spots. Is it leaving more hanging yarn on this side than the old one? Yes, it is. But, I'm not... I could be doing something different so the yarn's at least shorter, but I do think leaving strings like this is normal, because I remember pulling the strings out like this on the old rug to clean it up. And it's supposed to come out that easy, like that. So it is correct, I think. But I don't think that they should be as long. That's just my technique that's struggling. Yep. I like that it makes the same noise as an old typewriter. I wish it would go ching whenever it stops. I like that you were around for typewriters. I'm the same age as you, Onk. Okay, Auntie. Okay, sorry. Sorry. It's a joke. I like that sound too. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's what I get for sorry. That's shredded. There. It's fine. I was around for quill and parchment. Quills aren't extinct. Oh, those are quails. I thought... Sorry, I thought that was the same word. Because the feathers were... They came from quails. That's a different word. Yeah, I'm making the lines really long. If I pulled it back a little bit to make it shorter, they would be much shorter, I think. Darn it, it keeps slipping out. Maybe if I had if I had two of them in here, it would be a bit tighter, so maybe it wouldn't, but I don't really want to add two. I think that she just said in the video that she made the hole smaller, but I don't mind just taking extra time to thread it through again. Just in the future, before I start, I might make it a bit smaller so I only have to put one string in it. Oops. I think doing it in the middle of a project would make the consistency really weird. It's so oily when I try to hold it. Ah! Crows! Good night. Thank you for watching. Good night. I was around for MS-DOS. DOS? Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Bye, Rockin'. Thank you for watching. DOS. PIMDOS. DOS. Good night. It's on. kind of feel like the kitty cat's like really close to being finished. I think doing the white did a lot. Because now it's actually filled in. I do have the cheeks. I think the cheeks were dark green, but if I just do dark green, it'd probably be hard to tell that these were like cheeks. Specifically, like it wouldn't look like blush because they're dark green. Well, maybe not. There's no dark green on it, except for the ears. What if it looks like it just has 4 ears? How does the other side look? I'll look when I'm done. I have high hopes, but I still probably can't see through it much because of all of the stuff that I did before. It was just so messy that I kind of have an idea of how it would look if all of the white went through well. Aw, thank you again, Grumpy. I don't know if I said thank you for that. I appreciate it. I remember installing Windows 95. It's like reverse. Kitsune only 1 tail, but 9 ears. I like it because it would hear really well. Yeah, that was the rest of the joke. Okay. That was good. Maybe we're close to a stopping point. I might do some green. I just don't want the white tail part to look too jagged or patterned. I want it to look messy because it's like, yeah, I don't know how to describe it, but I want it to look naturally jagged, not like the cutoff was right here. Stopping point, it's been like 45 minutes. Wait, like I should go longer? Or really? Has it been 45 minutes? Has it been 2 hours? It's been 8 hours. Oh, a fade. Yeah, it kind of fades into it a little bit.
Hey! Listen! The next time the sting comes out, can you show us Filato lol, turn it up to full speed with no string. Don't be scared, lol, no Filato in the building.
Okay. I can do that. If I remember, I'll try to do that. I can... What does it go up? Only like 2,000 or 2,500? when it comes out. Thank you. I can't see with all of you like hanging there. Mm. I hope that's enough white. I can't really tell where else it needs it. Maybe I skipped a few spaces up here. Darn it, slipped out. $1,000? Oh, okay, more than 2,500. Okay, 6,000. What is that called? Yeah, there's some recoil to it, so I'm gonna turn it back down. Don't burst full auto. Did you just ask me to do that? I think every time I set it down on this rag, it's wiping off the oil, so that's kind of counterproductive. Wait, are you off? Yeah, the lights. Ding. Oh, you want full auto. You'll have to go through another oiling session if I do that, I bet, too much. So I'll do it whenever we're done. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Oops. Ew. Actually, should I have reloaded the white? We're basically... There's a spot. That's not on. She doesn't even go here. Do you even go to this school? No. See, those are kind of like straight lines, and ugh, I don't like how that looks. It's supposed to look like whoosh, not like an E. E. Did we make it worse? I don't know. your offense. Okay, that might be good with the white. Yay! A front cam would be nice. Yeah, maybe I should have set one up. I just thought that we were, I don't know, you can't really see much what's going on with the kitty cat because most of it's so messy that even if this is coming through clear, it's so covered and compact by the messy part of the yarn. So... Did I just drop something? Oh, so much wasted yarn. But it's really cool because all of the white that we just did on the kitty cat looks how it's supposed to. It looks flat, which is cool. But it is hard to see because all of the yarn that isn't supposed to look that way, it's hanging over the white. So you can't see it that well. Yeah, you might just see it again whenever I cut them down. Leave it as a surprise. Does anyone have weekend plans? I'm gonna go party and get wild. Maybe let a Fallout. Just one of the 3. I hope you have a good time. It's okay, they are a partly long furred kitty. Yeah, has like a lion cut. Except... Wait, no? Yeah, lion cut, because everything else around it is long. Probably look better whenever it's shaved. Yeah. I don't know, have you? They're actually... Guinea pigs in Peru? Really? Oh no! Beep beep beep. I'm gonna take a break. Yep, I'm going to...
Hey! Listen! I bet it's gonna be awesome. So fetch. Is butter a carb? Blue 9 rain.
Remind me, October 3rd, we will watch it. What day is that on? I look worse when I shave. I'll always have a stash or something. It can also just be because you're used to it, but I understand people have preferences. Beep, 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 beep. It's good that you can grow one out, because I know some people, you know. A Saturday. That's perfect! Well, it's not perfect because then we, you know, that's not like a stream day, but we can do whatever we want. Everyone looked it up. You're all so cute. Thank you. Habitual. Thank you so much for 10 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. No, my upper lip is weird. I think it makes it more weird when someone never sees it. Even yourself. Like, whoa, I haven't seen my upper lip in 4 years. Because you always have, yeah, that's probably gonna make it weird. But again, there's nothing wrong with saying, oh, I look better this way than that way. So you could still, yeah. But Floss, thank you so much for 7 months. Thank you. We 24-hour stream Friday into Saturday. Woot woot. What kind of food? Are you hungry? Is that what you're asking? What did you eat? Sorry, I usually cover when I do that and touching my eyeball. When I've been handling the tufting gun and have oil on my fingers. Chicken tikka? That does sound good. I've seen those videos of kids crying when they see their fathers without a beard. Oh yeah. I think I've seen at least 1 or 2 of those. You've only seen a picture of it, not in person and up close. I think I've seen you. I thought you shaved and it was on stream. I was like, oh my gosh, change! But I wouldn't say it was weird like bad. It was just weird because it's different. You know, if Kitten walked in as like a brown kitty cat, I wouldn't recognize her because she's white and gray. But she probably, you know, actually, you know, brown kitty cats are really rare. Like chocolate brown kitty cats. When was the last time you saw a brown kitty cat? I've seen some and they have blue eyes and I'm like, oh my gosh, they're so pretty. Yeah, so it would be, yeah, it would be weird. It's different. I don't like change, but it's not like weird, especially to someone who's never seen you the other way. You look like a normal person, probably. For Punisher, yeah. I don't know if I ever have. Your kitty cat's brown, really? Look, it's you. See, you're doing the commercial thing again. Dosakis. Out of moon milk. It's, have you jumped through a plane? Not through, sorry, let me start over. Have you been in a commercial when you were a kid in Japan? This guy has. Or jumped through a plane? Not through a plane, out of the plane. Skydiving? Have you been skydiving? You know, brown cats are rare. I have one. I don't know how to like set it up, but it's still all the things that's like, hey, you know, a lot of people haven't done this and don't have this. And you're like, yeah, it was funnier in my head. Okay, I'm gonna take a break and I will, oh wait, you asked what I was gonna eat. I don't know. I don't really feel hungry. I do have one. No, that's the point, is I believe you. It's not my fault I'm interesting. Oh, no, it wasn't a bad thing. It's okay, sorry. Sorry. I just think it's funny that it's like, oh, never mind, okay. But I have a juicy burger. But I feel like I ate a burger last time on stream and burgers aren't good for you and my arteries are probably like, please stop. You know? Oh, but then someone suggested a salad. Like, we don't have to go that far. We could just have something, you know, in the middle. Like a small burger. I keep a short beard for the most part, thicker on the chin. If I let the sides grow too much, it starts to look like, okay. Oh my goodness. Part is if, wait, what? Push that awkward face and let it grow all the way. It looks like we're about to... I'm being nosy. Well, yeah, looking like that and then coming to America. Okay, I vote a burger as well. Pokeball? I like that Tuna always suggests fish. Sorry. Hi, Hollow Point. Hi, how are you? You're not hungry? Yeah, I'll order food. I just don't know what to get. Sorry we're talking about it so much. We don't have to talk about food. I was just gonna take a break because it's hot and I might change. Real full auto. Oh, yeah. That's the normal. Well, not normal. That's it turned down low. Do you see how much it moves my hands? Actually, not really. I feel like that would quickly make the gun not work. Wow, it builds up so much right there. Ew. Lots of fur. Okay, we're done. Turn it all the way back down because I know I'll forget and tough. Wonder how quick it climbs the canvas. I'm gonna finish these and then we'll do some tests So if I do break, we'll at least make sure we're gonna get these done before I'm like, hee, what does this do on the gun? And then mess up. This is not a spoiler. Okay. Okay, the new spider is the best of Tom's 3. And Frank Castle is my favorite part of the movie. Wait, is Frank the guy who is... He's Punisher. Right? Or someone? Okay, yeah. Woo. Aw. Well, you can't spoil it for me. But that's really cool. I'm happy that you liked it. That's great. Wow, he's had 3, so this is 4. Yep. Again, I've said it before, but for future streams, I think that you should look into making a wet burger at home. Yeah, but they sit under the light. So the ketchup, I can't make a wet burger because the ketchup here is different. That's part of the reason why it's so great, because if I made it with ketchup here, I think it would be nasty. Because their ketchup there tastes different than ketchup here. Ketchup here. But that is I like the sound. Beep, 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 beep. Find the recipe? I don't think I would know how to make homemade ketchup. How to make their ketchup. What is a wet burger? You know, if I look it up, I feel like it would give me like an American version of it'd be like, okay, so you add this much sugar. No, I want a Turkish wet burger. It was funny because whenever I was getting it, a girl there was like, oh, what's like your favorite food in Turkey? I was like, I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but this is what I feel like today. And it's like, this? I was like, I know, it's trash, but like, I don't get to have this here. She's like, you can have burgers in America. And I was like, it's not the same! So she pointed me in the direction. I was like, thank you. Yeah, I could try to make it myself. I'll be right back. Not an internet issue, just I will be right back. I hope there's not one when I come back. Ah! Okay, I'll be right back. Well, sorry, I don't want to leave you, but I'll go and come right back. It's hot. Beep beep beep. Sorry. Oh, you're so cute. So pretty. Do you see? He just face planted in my lap. Why do you leave? What is he doing? Did you pass out? I was trying to take a picture. Can you? Okay. He has face planted. Okay. Okay. 4.5 years? Well, it hasn't been 4.5 years for me. I've only replaced Blue for like the last one. So yeah.
You will not pressure me into getting one of the plushies. You cannot for me into getting one. Dork.
You cannot for me into getting one. Aw, all of your years trapped in a basement or in a cage has really affected your speech. I hope you work on that.
Hey, listen!
You'll get through it.
Congrats. Very proud.
Pretty good. That was pretty good. Element. Blue's neglecting us even though she's playing a game. Wait, is this ours? Ah! Why? It touching.
Quite a misstep.
I always land on my feet.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I should just use what I have. Because when we say, oh, I'll get more or I'll get this, I don't know how to talk to strangers. How are you doing today? Hi, August. I'm good. How are you? How are you doing? Oh, I saw him. He did shove. He's coming towards him. Don't run into me. Yeah, he was backing up and then he was getting prepared and he was like, boom. Shoulder check. Arguments on both sides. It could be, hey, he's literally trying to run into me. I'm gonna prepare myself and, you know, like, stand my ground. The other argument is he purposely tried to be like, oh, he's coming towards me. Don't think so. Oh my gosh. I'm a dummy. I was there first. And I didn't know. I thought you could jump on. You probably can, but it's coming towards you. No! That's the closest I've ever gotten. I've never been in front. Good job. Good job, though. I don't know why I went that way. No, you go to the side. I was there first. Darn it. Good job. I don't think I've ever won the crown. Oh no, how are you actually moving? Oh gosh, I thought that was a real one. Hold G.
Hey Raider, you wanna fuck?
Wait.
Okay.
Something from up there.
You what? You wanna what? Okay.
I came down.
Okay, but neat. Okay, awesome.
Hey, can I follow you?
This is a cool group. We're gonna go together. I'm gonna not say anything and just be creepy and follow in the back. This is great. You were so less scared earlier. Oh yeah? Well, maybe. Maybe this will make you come over. Oh yeah. And I don't want to try to have to call a taxi again because then I'd have to pay him. And it's just more trouble. So I stay in the car. Oh, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, Abe. Wait! Oh my gosh, I can't believe I can only feed one of them. Okay, it's 62. Which one's 62? Oh, it feels like favoritism. Okay, the one with the really floppy ears. Hi! Wait, why are these two missing their ears? Why are you missing your ears? Hi, you. Okay, I can only feed you. I'm so sorry. Here you go. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Here you go. You're so close. That's actually my finger. Here you go. Yeah. I feel so bad. Oh. Hi. I'm sorry. Hi, I'm sorry. You must have already been fed or you'll be fed later. They do this for a reason. Okay, no bubbles. No bubbles. Go for it. Yes, I'm white, so I go first. I know I want to move one of these two. I just don't remember which one I liked to move. That's racist? Well, I am. Okay, so we are going to move that one right here. No, this one. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. It's so little. It's like, it's like a baby. Get it? Because it's for Babyblu. It's. Blue is a dinosaur. She'd be an anti-thesaurus because she doesn't know words. What's a thesaurus? Is that the joke? Because I don't know what that word is. Dog, no, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. At least kill him. I don't know where the puppy went. No, actually, I'm just joking because I think that it's really funny and it hurt my feelings. It didn't actually hurt my feelings. You're gonna say sorry. It was really funny. I had nothing clever to say back.
Grab a stick and twist it!
Why would you do that to me? I trusted you. I thought it would happen too, but I don't have control of my mouse. She heard it. I think she thought I was trolling her. That's so mean. Ryan Gosling has been cast as Ghost Rider. That's very interesting. When I think of Ghost Rider, I think of that one guy. Nickelback or something. Yeah, so that'll be really interesting. Feels like they use the same, like, 20 actors for everything. But, I mean, if they're really good and people really like them, then it also makes sense. Not complaining. Ryan Gosling seems cool. Didn't we just do states today? And we just sang a song. Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana. Told you I didn't read it. Yeah, so catchiness. It's really not like that thin. It's kind of thick, but it's just really. Oh my goodness. The chat. Hold on. Wait. Okay, you can't post clips. You cannot post links anymore because I do not believe I don't, no, this, I'm not even looking at it. No, no more. For this year, no, 2027 will be your comeback. Yeah, no, stop. Please, please, I'm sorry. It's freaking me out. It's just, nothing's going right. Okay, hold on. It's like tomorrow. What's on your nose? Elf warrior paint. You look even more like an eternal elf. When you're wearing a potato sack. Thank you. I found this potato sack in my stuff. It's a bit old. Ignore the socks. I have these clear socks that had cute little flowers on them, but I don't want to wear clear socks because then it's kind of pointless wearing socks. So yeah, I found this. I think this was whenever I was going to go to like a Ren fair, and I had no money at the time, so it was like, whoa, well, I spent money. It wasn't like a lot, but it was a lot for me at the time, money on this dress, and then I didn't go, and so I just kept it, and I never wore it. So, woohoo, yay, that's what we did. We kept it for 20 long years. Thank you. Is butter a carb? Yes.
Here they come now.
Are you? Hello? You are not. Oh my gosh! Ah! But. Leg. But. I'm sorry. What? Lydia! I got it. She didn't do it. I did it. No, I'm sorry. It reminds me of a video game. I think it actually might be Spyro. I feel like everything makes me think of Spyro and Sly Cooper. It's definitely Spyro, but I can't think of, like, from where.
KY for streaming the fireworks. You look really cute in that outfit. It looks like you got a prime spot for the show.
Aw, thank you. Yeah. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you so much. Head thing whenever you're trying to like shake off slobber, and I was afraid it was gonna like hit me in the face, so I just wiped it with my sleeve, and now I have cow spit.
It's a very nice little bouquet. Good job. Was great to see you having such a good time. Warms the heart. Gas and snacks.
Oh, thank you. See, sometimes I know who donates just because you all have like your thing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I didn't have my hands free enough to get snacks in there, but they looked like they had a lot of cool snacks. And thank you so much for picking flowers with me. I've never picked flowers before. It's probably not like a thing that a lot of people have done, but it was nice. I wouldn't have thought that that would have been as fun as it was. I wasn't like, ooh, picking flowers. It was actually just the animals. I just thought, oh, that's like still different. I should try it. But I ended up liking it more than I thought I would. Because I think of myself as more of a plant person. I just feel like flowers die really quickly. Dr. Pepper and Coca-Cola and stuff like that, right? Yeah, that's your name? Okay. Okay, second paw. This other paw. This is the paw. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Stop. Please don't be dead. Okay, good. It's not. I really don't know why. Okay, so you know how streamers will just fill in empty space? That's what I do. I really, on my own, I never used to ask pointless questions and fill up so much just dead space. But I feel like I need to now. Please, I'm sorry if it's annoying. I find it annoying too, if that means anything. I think it's obnoxious. You just like hearing yourself talk. No, I cringe. I think if I ever tried to revert back to like, hey, I genuinely will try to just say things not out of filling dead space reflex, then you would think that there's something wrong. Are you quiet? Are you upset? No. You answered that really shortly. I'm not upset. Six? Two, yes. Karen cured anyways. Okay, well, it's for everyone else then. Hello, hi. Thank you so much, Dante, for 27 months. Thank you, Manny, for the biddies. Thank you, Tony, for the raid. Thank you, Omega, for 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, The Save Me, for 45 months. That was 2 days ago. Doesn't matter. Thank you for that. I'll do the spin the wheel right now, actually. Let me go back up. And it's right here. Oh my gosh, that was easy to find. Interact. I'm always going for the one that doesn't have the... Oh, okay, this is my first time on... What? This is awesome! Okay, well, they won't hit their own art, right? No, put it down. Wait! Oh my gosh! Okay, well, I lost the opportunity and I used all my spells, but that's okay. Please load.
Why are you so
and let
shy?
me rest on...
Because you're here. I'm just stunned by your beauty, Redder.
Understandable.
Wow. Not humble at all.
I know what
I'm
I got.
so sorry, chat.
Yeah.
What about Super Battle Golf? Oh, I enjoy it. So I do have a question. Is it a question? I don't know. I have to think about how to phrase it. So when some of you turn around in that game and attack me, being in like 4th or 2nd place, I'm just wondering, do you get something for that? Is there like a you get a boost if you shoot someone? So yeah, you could just turn around, shoot me, and run, because it's like, I go faster. Yes, points. You get point. Wait, you get points? You know what? That's okay. You could just sit right there. Most of it, you're just facing the wall, though, so I wanted to move you a little bit. Oh my gosh. Wow. There's that Abba jump scare. She thought it was just trolling? Oh, I didn't see that reference. I think we're done with Tufting. Ooh, 5 hours. I thought it would be like 3 hours, but nothing ever goes with what I think that we're going to do. Yeah, okay. Are you ready for Skyrim? Ooh. Yeah, I think something other than the clips would be really cool for a break. I did order food. I did. Oh, chatters are so worried. I don't know why. I usually only eat I eat late in the day. I always eat around the same time. Maybe I said too much. That made it seem like, oh, I don't feel good, but I feel fine. I don't feel bad today. I think me saying I feel weird made people think I meant maybe physically. I didn't mean that. I mean, I'm not looking at myself. Tony, thank you so much. Oh no, I'm so sorry my break was so long and you're leaving for work. But I hope that you have a really good night at work. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Hope you can come back for your break. We'll be slaying a dragon. Or we'll be watching Lydia slay a dragon. I'm guessing fish tacos. That's weird. Moderators, I'm gonna need you to keep an eye on that chatter. Keep an eye on that chatter. So I actually ordered, so tacos with fish, and chicken. I ordered a chicken taco and a fish taco and rice. Bobby. Have a shift. Yeah. Go have a shift. Go have a shift at work. Go do that. Hey, as long as it's healthy. I don't think it's healthy. I feel like there's some type of sugar in the bread. Why can I not think of words? There's some type of sugar in the bread, and the sauce probably is also very sugary and fat. I just realized, oh my gosh, I'm so slow. That's not technically in my openings anymore. Ah! I guess bye-bye. Okay, thank you. I really appreciate it. So are we standing? We're standing, because we're done with the tufting. Yep, we're standing. Hi. There was a minute where I was standing for my main game. I remember in Zelda I would stand, but now anytime I turn on a main game, I'm kind of like, okay, where's my chair? Should I stand today? Was also having internet issues. Oh, good. I cut the internet so she would hang out with me because we kind of sort of had plans. Hee. Maybe next time it'll work. Is that what's happening to me? You said that your hands are shaking and that you haven't eaten today. Oh, well, my hands are often not really steady. I think just, unfortunately, when you become an unk and you try to stabilize something like this, I think you notice that it's just not... They weren't, like, scary shaky. And I feel like every time I stream, I tell chat, nope, haven't eaten today. That's why you called on stream. Whoa. What? Ah! I don't know. Still better than Baconator. It is why I didn't wash my hands. Yum. Yeah, probably better than the Baconator. So your unk status means that you are in your 30s. You can be an uncle when you're 22. Or, as this chatter says, women start to decay from the inside out after age 25 and stop taking care of themselves. It's like penguins marching off alone to die. They don't eat or drink. It's very sad. Do you say penguins now? Because whenever you said lemmings, I had to correct you because that was actually wrong. It was incorrect because lemmings don't march off, so now you say penguins to distract from you. Hi, Rick. I'm a great uncle at 32. Whoa! You want to know what penguins also do? Penguins sit on an egg. Just one, not two. Are you like a penguin? I'm an unk for like 10 plus years now. That's adorable. Yeah, you can be an uncle at like 11. Yep. I just remember that because I remember going to school and like kids would say, I'm an uncle, and I'm like, what? But we're in elementary. What? Uncle at 19. Oh, that's so cute. Can't remember what happened yesterday, but she sure can remember every small victory. I have to. I'm sorry. I remember what happened yesterday. I didn't stream. I know the days that I don't stream because I spend it missing chat. I mean, the lemmings footage of them walking over the cliff, that was scripted, yes. Could be an uncle when you were born. Yeah. Yes. Mm-hmm. Humans don't decay from 25 years. That age has been corrected to 33. Awesome! I'm happy that I know the accurate age for that now. Well, no worries. He didn't say humans. He said women. 22-year-old can make their teenage little bro an uncle. Yes. Yeah, if you're 10 years apart from your sibling and you're 20 and your sibling's 10, then you could have a child. Yep. And even more so true. Bye Shane. Thank you so much for watching. I've been an uncle for as long as I can remember. I have siblings way older than me. Well, that's cute. I think that's nice. Your brother was an uncle. Oh yeah, duh. Your brother. I was like, wait, duh. Your brother was an uncle. Yep. Oh, that is pretty young. 24 years younger than your oldest sibling? Oh, that's a huge gap. That's neat. Especially if there's multiple siblings, then you have a big family. But more of a chance that you get along with at least someone. Yep. You remember when you were 95 years old? I've been a man ever since I was a boy. Okay. I have a niece taking ballet classes. She's like 5 years old. I feel like a lot of classes like that make sense to take really young. I feel like that's the age that, you know, those really hardcore teachers say, you know, this is the perfect age to start them at, because kids are sponges and they don't really have a lot of control yet. So if you teach them something like gymnastics or fighting or ballet, then they grow into that structure a lot easier than trying to teach someone who's like 12. Yeah, so 5 actually makes sense. 3 sounds crazy, but some people start school learning in some way at 3, so it's probably really not that crazy. And technically, like, the younger you teach, probably the better. As long as they can walk. If it's something that you need to, you know, move around with your legs to, yeah. Thank you so much, Todd. Thank you for resubscribing. That's really neat. Thank you so much for 56 months. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing okay. And thank you, Lemmy, for the biddies. Jason, I didn't even look at this. I'm so sorry. Jason, thank you so much for 53 months and tier 2. Thank you. That's awesome. 53 months is a really long time also, and I appreciate the extra support. And Floss, thank you so much for 7 months. That was way earlier, and I don't think that I caught that. Theo Midas, thank you for tier 3. And 23 months. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Some geniuses are born. Others are made. Yep, genetics probably help, but I'm sure having a crazy upbringing and lots of testing with putting you in a really good school or really good classes and very attentive parents, maybe even too much, can really help with molding. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's a founder's badge. I don't see them as often, so thank you so much, founder. I've been... Oh, okay. Made of sugar and spice and Powerpuff Girls. I have a video about that. About what? Oh, yeah. I remember in psychology they had the whole you had to pick a side. You couldn't just say, oh, I don't know, I think it's the realistic answer with both, which is both of them probably come into play in more than one way. But no, you had to pick a side. And it turned into debate class really fast, where you had to say, hey, do you think that things are predetermined of who you are before you're born? Or you're susceptible to your surroundings? And instead of saying, you know, it's probably 90%, 10%. You had to just full on say it's all this or all that. My niece just got into gymnastics, and now her main form of getting around is cartwheels. That's adorable. That's adorable. It'll be like second nature, because she's, well, I'm assuming young, because you said it's like other form of walking is cartwheels. It's really cool to start things or see kids start things so young. Hopefully, they don't resent it. I know that can happen to some people, like, hey, I hate a piano, and I had to do that for 12 years. And then you dislike it so much, you never play the piano, and so then you kind of almost purposely like, oh yeah, I did that for a really long time, but I didn't enjoy it. So I forgot it, I'm sure after some time. But if you are lucky enough to be a kid who ends up liking what you did for so long, then it's really cool to start talent really early. Because then it's like second nature. Streamers are man-made. Made in a laboratory? They don't really have to do it that way anymore. You could just... Parabellum, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I said Skyrim, and then we just started yapping again. You said that some things will change in your channels. I hope the old videos will still be there. Oh, yeah. I will try to keep in mind what people might care about. So, yeah, because that's important to me. What chat cares about. Yep. So thank you for letting me know. We typically choose games by a vote. If somebody suggests... If somebody suggests... Why? Yeah, if somebody does that, then it can be on a poll and we can vote for it. Yeah, okay. You like just chatting with us more than gaming? I want to say more. I just like it a lot. I end up just chatting with you during gaming, so. I hate when she says that. It makes me panic. Oh, I don't mean to make anyone panic. I was just reading something. I wasn't even talking about that. I'm so sorry. I think sometimes me thinking of a response makes it sound like, oh, I'm trying to hide something. I'm trying not to say something. But no, I'm just, that's my processing time. It's inevitable. Like, I'm going to make that face where I'm like, oh, wait, what do I say? It's not bad. I'm just like, oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, I wasn't planning on necessarily doing that, so probably don't have to worry. But you know, it's always dangerous saying, I would never want to say, don't worry about something and then it happens, just in general, not because I'm planning it, but because if I change my mind or if it does happen, then I would feel sad that I told you one thing and then I ended up, yeah. So I'm like, oh, I just try to be really careful with not saying things won't happen, because then if they do, yikes. Over explanation, don't panic. Has to converse with... Oh, no worries. In Skyrim, you have to find and get through the ruins of... Oh yeah, this was supposed to be a long mission. Oh my gosh, we have to get started. I'm so sorry. Zero J, I hope you've been doing okay. Thank you for the water. Said a secret husband. I'll start biting people. Are you going to start crashing into cars? Like, oh my gosh, wait, there was an accident? No. You know, I've had a clip of me sitting in my car, literally not driving, I think parked, maybe even off, and people were like, I hate streamers who drive. I'm like, you know, if you were driving with how much awareness you have of this video and being observant of your surroundings, I would think it's really dangerous too. But thankfully, I'm behind the wheel, and you're not. Because the car's not on, and the background's not moving, so I'm not driving. There's been like two clips. It's like, I'm not even driving and reading chat. One of those driving streamers. Ugh. Well, you know, if we're IRLing, then it would be a little difficult to turn you off every single time I got in the car. But yeah, I will try to be even more careful with... I mean, I feel like I am already careful because I just don't have chat in front of me and alerts get turned off. But yes, I I will always try to be very careful. I don't want to seem silly for putting myself in that situation, but technically if I drive all the time and I'm not reading chat, then there's not much of a difference of me driving if I'm streaming, if I'm not paying attention to you. Yeah. Yep. I don't know. Maybe that's not the right way to word it, but well, you're responsible whenever you drive and stream. You always read chat when you're stopped. Oh, well, thank you. Thanks. Sorry, I don't really watch other... That sounds maybe stuck up, but I don't really like watch other people's stuff, so I don't know exactly like what happens, or... We don't have to talk about it. I don't know how to say, oh yeah, I wouldn't do... Because I don't know what happened fully. Okay, Skyrim. We have to get started on this mission that's long that I kind of forgot about because we're in the cave now and we haven't... We did the first part, but there's like 2 more parts. Main, it's loading. What? There's... What? Okay. That's crazy! Wait, main? Oh my gosh, now it's gonna have to load because I clicked the wrong button. Sorry, that sounded way more ragey than... I hit this on accident. Good night, the real. Good night. I'm gonna get going. Okay, bye. Thank you for joining. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting a lot of these references. Well, go back. Gameplay. Do-do-do. I don't know what that means. Okay. Now. We're opening Skyrim, turn off the music, and get this open. Is that really even a question? Awesome. BRB getting some... Oh, I thought that... Ugh. I thought that said ice cream. Thank you, Rig, for gifting us sub. Thank you. Make sure my inventory is empty. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna... Oh wait, are bad things being said? Oh no. I said that's crazy because it sounds crazy, not because... What? That's crazy. They don't deserve that. I hope that's clear. I just was like, oh, I wouldn't have expected... That sounds random. And very, like, what would it be? Disney? I don't... Okay, yeah. That's... I was just confused, but I didn't want that to sound like that. In case I did. Okay. Oh, I need to close this oil because I know that's gonna spill. And not touching Bunny because... Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da. Marcus? Da-da-meow-meow-meow-meow. Oops. Oh, I don't have the other light. I moved into the living room. I'm sorry. I should always not show you that because the immersion. Sorry. I am actually here. I'm here. Remember whenever I used to green screen you and I was outside? I was playing my game outside. Do you know how many people actually asked? And I don't say that as if I think they're dumb. I just was slightly shocked, like, oh, that's so funny. Like, I found it interesting and fun. But I didn't want that to sound rude. Wait, how are you streaming outside? I'm like, oh, that's so adorable. I do have my Babyblu necklace, but I think it broke, so I just don't wear it. Thank you for everyone always being really supportive and defensive of me, yeah, I don't know. That's really sweet. I appreciate loyalty. A lot. It's adorable. And funny. Some of the things that you come up with. The music shouldn't be on. I specifically paused it. Ah! Thank you, Catherine. It's very sweet. You deserve it. Ah! No, I'm not gonna cry. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate the sound alert. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna get started. We're gonna do this mission and we're gonna go and empty the backpack and then we're gonna come back and take stuff away from Lydia and empty that too and then maybe sell for like 2 hours. Yep, and then come back and do this mission. Yay, let's go. Ooh, I'm so pumped. I'm so ready for this. Oh, nothing. Nothing happened. Chatter's just being cute. Stretch. No, I did not sell last time. I don't think. How much do I have? I feel like that's good. Isn't 184 pretty good? Pretty great? Pretty ready to go? I mean, I think that I was like, ugh. Am I XQC? What is happening? I think if I really wanted to, I could get it down to 54. Should I? Should I go, like, empty that? Yes, I will go, yeah. And put some of it up, and then I'll come back. How do you get L? Yep. This is where we are. Alf Tand. It's cool that the map's dark. Oh, because I'm inside the cave. You know what? I think it's fine. Lydia better hold extra stuff. Yeah, I think it's fine. We could do it like this. 184 is not that bad. Don't pick up trash. I don't want to take it. How do you... Escape? Yeah. Have a good night, Dunk. Bye. Moonstone. Thank you. A 75-point fiery explosion. A 75-point fiery explosion centered on the caster does more damage to closer targets. Yes. You don't have to say sorry. No, wait, why are you don't have to, no. No. Nope. Rebooting. Ooh, my food's on the way. Moonstone can turn Clefairy into Clefable. Yes. Yes. Yu-Gi-Oh! Thank you. Mischief, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Been a minute? Been 5 months. Thank you, Mischief. Please don't say sorry. Hypocrite. Me, I'm the hypocrite. Yikes. I need to maybe like calm down on this skitsy stuff. I think that it could be really easy to misunderstand. What is happening? Go. You can't fit through this? You can't fit through this area right here? Interesting. I will work on it. Empty wine bottle. We're gonna try not to pick up trash. But that's cute. That's not trash. I've never seen that before. We could leave the shovel.
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself. No, there's got to be more. Shut up! Shut up! Don't like it, Cesar. Did it. Always try to.
Pew pew. Oh. I can go. I know I just started. I'm sorry. My food's here. Can I go get it? Can I? Beep beep. I just take a while to read, and then I was thinking about the buttons. Like, oh, what do I press for the map? What am I doing? What's the plan? I always zone out during what is the game called? Skyrim! Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna go get the food. And maybe another light, because this green screen looks a little like my... Yeah, I'll go get another light. Snackies. Fish tacos. that's really funny. Well, it's funny now. It maybe wasn't like super funny at 4 in the morning, but so I have this bowl of ice because I put this bowl in my freezer because there was a lot of ice at the bottom, so I picked all of it up and I put it in here because it didn't fit in the ice container. And so then I left it in there because I was like, okay, well, I don't want to take it out. I don't know what to do with it. It's just gonna be a bowl of ice, which maybe I shouldn't have put wood in the freezer, but whatever. Well, then my freezer decided, oh, there's no more ice on the ground, so let me make more ice. And so it's been making ice like all night, and now there's a bowl of ice, and the tray is so full I can't grab the handle. And then there's ice like all over there's so much ice in my freezer. And I need this bowl, and I don't want to dump it in my sink, so I'm gonna go throw this off my balcony. I don't really need the bowl to be cold. I just wanted it to have some of the what was I saying? Oh, I didn't mean for the bowl to be cold. Salsa. Thank you. I'm sorry I talked over the alerts. How stuck up. I'm sorry. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I like gathering the food from the floor. It just feels like a funny feeling. Like I'm scavenging. Oof. Wait, what is that? Like a mama roach. Okay, I don't have to do that anymore. You could say like possum or raccoon or ferret. You could say anything else, actually. Anything else. Just trying to get everyone hyped for your return. Ooh, yeah. Wait, why? How? Thank you. Thank you, Rick. I appreciate it. Oh, that's nice, Element. Thank you. Any woman who doesn't return my interest is stuck up? That's like the equivalent of women saying, oh, he doesn't return my interest, so he must be gay. Is it? Similar? First time chatter! Hi! Frozip. Hi. Hello. I didn't grab the light. And I don't have napkins. Mew! I'm never gonna start thinking. I'm sorry. Most of my stream is making you wait. There's napkins. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go get the light super quick. I don't know why 3 lights is not enough, but it's not. I'm gonna go get the light. sorry. Flashing. Sorry. It's gonna be my bedtime soon. Oh no, I'm sorry. Okay, we're playing. We're gonna. Why did that not stay on? We're playing. Where's my phone? Help! Pew pew pew. Time is passing. Did I take my phone? Oh, it's in my pocket. Okay, I was turning it around. Sorry, I'll turn on the light really quick. Whenever I unplug it, it won't stay on its own, so I have to go. Yeah, I'll do it from my phone. I'm on cellular data because my internet wasn't working earlier, so actually let me go turn that on really quick, and now my light should be connected. Ooh, wow, look at that difference. How am I more bright than... It's like I have to pick a corner. This doesn't have to be good. I think the top's more important. Is that close enough? I don't know why it seems difficult today. No worries. Okay. Good enough. My phone case looks really dirty. Yeah, okay. Yay. Thank you for letting me go get the... or waiting for me to get the food. Should rephrase how I speak. Yep, now we're getting started. Thought I added a bunch of new stuff too. I learned like a scroll and things. Did I favorite them? Elven dagger, and scrolling activity feed, fire breath. I don't think I want fire breath. Ooh. Conjure familiar? Oh wait, that has to be never mind. Fire breath. I don't remember what March for Death does. I guess we'll just do that. Poison. Weak stamina. Whirlwind sprint. Can't she just get Apple to switch the battery? Or is it old enough to replace? I know nothing about iPhones. I don't really know either. But no worries, I was thinking about getting another one because I've noticed ever since I had this phone, it did that weird setting to the photos. And it's caused me to take slightly less photos. And I do actually think I would maybe take more or could get back into it if I had a better camera. I think they send updates out so the camera gets worse and worse as the years go on. So they push you to get you to buy the new phone. Because now it's like, wow, look how different the camera is. And it's like, yeah, I know you send updates to make my camera worse. But anyways, it is, so yeah. Good night. Thanks for Skyrim. When I I say anything, it took me a really long time to think of it, so it's already like sad. I don't think I favorited everything. Good night. Good night. Smooth face. I'll hold a torch. Ooh. Am I crouching? I am. Wow. I don't have a mage light spell. I thought I did. I just didn't know how to go there. Is it in candlelight? Favorite? Creates a magic sword. Fire breath. Healing's lame. I already did the fast healing. Thank you so much. Will, 18 months. Bradford, I'm sorry I didn't say thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I'm sorry. Thank you. Oh, you've discovered that some people don't know that you can empty a soul gem by dropping it on the ground? Yeah, Chad actually told me that. I might have forgotten though. Like, not forgotten, but don't do it. Yeah, because I forgot, like, wait, which one should I do that to? Muffle? You move more quietly for 160 seconds. Sparks? Was there another one that I needed? Guess not. I'm gonna go back. Okay, well then no torch. And go back to the candlelight. Oh, how long do you need? Hold on, wait. Stay there while I get my bow so I don't have to. Petty soul? That's great. Yay, a flawless amethyst. I don't think I should be picking up the books if I'm already kind of risking how much space I have. Oh my gosh, why did that... Oh, they come out of the pipes? No, she's got a lot going on. Plushies. Oh, Scott. I hope that goes okay for your friend. I think you can also assign a number to things in your quick menu. I just assumed I wouldn't remember which one's which. And if I have to look down to click the numbers, I might as well put it in this list. I've been hoping she does it. Hey, can you get out your arrow? I've pressed it 2 times. like that this light seems to last for a long time. Oh, as I say it, how lame. That's funny. Hmm. I'm supposed to be going here? Okay. Lydia, thank you. Was the book? I thought it just said researcher notes. I assumed his research was stupid and I didn't pick it up. It said that the value is I don't know. Okay. Research notes. I'm trying not to carry too much weight. Yeah, but what if this is the point? Like, I came here for this stuff. Mm-hmm. The other ones looked normal. And you're missing all the lore? If I sat here and I read every single book on top of how I already naturally play, we would play this game for 3 years. Uh-huh. Come in. Hey. 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 Where is it? Oh, is it Lydia? Running into her? I thought I was running into her. Like, you know, I can't show you, but I'm... Oh, you mean running, like, actual sprint. I don't know. Mm-hmm.
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food? This one wasn't trapped with us. What was that?
Ah, he sees me! No soul gem large enough? Why do you have dragon bones? Why do you have this garbage? Empty? It doesn't fit in a grand soul? How important is he? When I first entered Blackreach, I thought I was in a plane of oblivion. Huh? Oh, he's Black Soul. I haven't even seen a carrier. Like even an empty one, ever, in the whole game. For people. Oh. He's not a people, he's a cat. Khajiit. Still a person. Feels like a furry's argument. It's like, there's still people. He's actually a cat. I don't understand. I can collect the other people that I attack, I thought. What were the things that I was attacking that I was collecting? Oh, they were dead. But they were once people. Like, they were literally humans when they were alive, and they were dead. And this is an alive cat, and it's more people than... I'm not calling chat furries. It's so defensive. I'm... Oh, a saw. Yum. Hello, spider. Hi. You once called me racist for saying goblins aren't people. What a hypocrite. I think we should treat them as equals. I'm just saying, like, human seemed, you know, they're people, but maybe not like human. They're not human race, but they should be treated as equal. Yeah, my argument wasn't a reason to not treat them as equal. Yours was. So, skooma bottle? Empty skooma bottle? Do I need empty bottles? Could I put butterflies in here? Oh, it looks like it's for potion or like death and stuff. Venom. They also look heavy. I don't know what I picked up, but that looks expensive. So, potion of cure poison. I don't think I need that. Journal. Skooma is drugs. Neat. Oh. Oh. Solution of strength. Oh wow, that looks really expensive. Guess the cure poison didn't work for him. I feel like I'm skipping stuff that's important. What do you mean? I can pick this up until I, never mind. Common soul, oil, petty soul gem, silver ore. All the drummer stuff seems kind of... Thank you for the biddies. I thought I was looking in it. them, Lydia. Oop. Resisted soul trap? There's always an excuse. Dragons are too big. These guys resist. People need black soul gems. It just wants me going around killing like animals and mammoths and stuff. Oh, that one didn't last as long. Bolt? Oil? Bolt. You can use most scrap metal and struts for making nuggets. I just think that it's going to add up too much. So, yeah. I'm not picking them up. 'Cause I think I'm gonna be in this area for a while. That's up really fast. Rather save room. Plus, I don't remember which ones ended up being pointless. Not a big deal for chat to have to tell me again. Like, oh, the levers are good, but the gyros aren't. Yeah, probably wouldn't really be hard. Is that it? I feel like I'm missing, like, little chests in the wall, but... Well, they're gonna die at the same time, you dummy. I know that. Oh, I could have just made some stuff here, but I still think carrying it all the way over here and then making a nugget would be really heavy, right? Should I go back and get it? Good night. Oh, good night. I'm gonna crash in bed. Long day tomorrow. I'm sorry you always have so many long days. I hope that you can maybe have more of a break soon. Why am I sinking? Thank you. Have a good night. That was weird. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much, Bradford. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for wanting to be here. The scrap metal ones are only 2 weights, so that's not heavy. Oh, okay. So, like, the plate and the bowl and the gear, they're all 2 weight. Oh. Wonder how much I need. It's so dark over here. Now I kind of wish those light things lasted longer. Tommy, hi. Hello. Not the bowl or the gear. What was I doing? You have to be at the smelting thing first. Which it doesn't have. the... not that. And not here. Oh. I wish you could take all the items and not have it affect your weight. I feel like I haven't picked a lock in such a long time. How do you do it? Sapphire. Oh. Wow. Wow. Neat. I don't know what the rankings are on these chests. Empty. Novice, adept, expert, master. But one of them said apprentice. So, you're wrong. Imagine if it was a game show and that was for a lot of money and you just left out apprentice. Nuh-uh. I'm gonna head to bed. Wouldn't you head to pillow? Ha. Good night. I really appreciate having you here. Thank you. Boo. Boo you! If you keep moving deeper into these ruins, then you might find some really interesting stuff. I've looked in this body 3 times. BRB? Okay. Pew pew pew. Oh. Aw. Is there a door? Oh, is it a puzzle? No. You can just walk through it. Hi, Ruin. I'm detected. filled with common soul and oil. Is there like a trap? So many openings. I hope I don't get too lost in here. Mew. Bye, Virtuous. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Nice. Where? I guess I could just leave that out until I see a villain, and then I can... Then I can get out my phone. Bitter, hi! Darn it! Good job, Lydia. Filled with greater soul. Yee! Amethyst? Not very big. Oops. It's nice that it's nice that you're so secure. You can just kind of call yourself out like that, you know? You know, that's what she said joke to your... Yeah. Chat's just confident. I think chat would be really proud of me. Because I forgot to tell you about this, but whenever I was at volleyball a while ago, somebody made that's what she said joke. And I was like, huh? And then time went on, and they did it again. But it was like for positive stuff. And then he stood by me, and they picked teams. And for some reason they said something like, oh, can't wait to be disappointed. And I said, that's what she said. And he had like a visceral reaction. Woo! I did it. I don't think I've usually done that ever in person, so... Chat's influence. Huh? I did feel proud. They winced. They were like... Sorry if I skipped something. Lydia! You kill it then. I just shot her in the leg. Okay, filled with common soul. I'm really excited to, yeah. What was I gonna say? I don't know. I'm just excited. I'm so excited to be here. Oh, it's nice to find. It's nice to also find the slightly smaller souls, because I don't want to only. They will be the good ones to use for enchanting. Sorry. Blacksmith's potion. Do you have to remind her once in a while that she works for you. Oh yeah, there's no workers' rights yet, so we can just. Plus, she's a woman. She should be grateful that she even has a job. Nah, where she's not paid. Oh, lovely! Beep beep pew! It would make me start all the way over? That's so mean. Is there a better way? No, that's a well. Okay, hope I haven't skipped too much. You don't go back in? I don't trust it. Go. Okay. Yes. Creepy. I don't think that you pay her, Blue. She's just lucky that you give her room and board. Yeah. Wait, is this a new part already? Huh?
Oh.
No, even why is she even saying that? She's so silly. Hmm? This looks like where I came from. Did I just... A scroll. How ironic. Because it's Elder Scrolls. So like scroll's probably a big deal, and it's one of the least relevant things to me in this game. Or is that also chat? Like that was to chat too? Like, oh, scrolls are pointless. It's just a thing that you can use magic once. Right? Did I just come through here? Darn it, I don't think so. Fuck it. Oh no! Oh no! just drink? Did I drink that? Rather not take. Hmm. Hmm? Hi, Seven Trees. Hello. Oh, okay. One-handed. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Look into my eyes when I kill him. A dwarven spider worker. My oil. I kind of feel like those people from Avatar. Not like the good. I mean the blue Avatar. That one's good. The first one's good. I don't really know the other ones as well. The blue people Avatar, because they come to like the place and then they kill them and they take things. Oh, good night. Thank you so much for watching. Bye, gamer. See you next time. Oh, I like that they change color when you loot them. I think that there will be a trap, so maybe we don't walk up these steps and step on those buttons. Lydia? Lydia? It does say worker. I'm freeing them. Oh, I can't loot this one? Hmm. Oh. Bent. Greenstone. Ah. The first one was pretty cool. The other ones were okay. Didn't land as perfectly though. It might have been the creativity 3D stuff when it first launched that caused such a solid reception. Yeah, I think I need to watch the first one again because I don't really remember it, but I remember the second one a little bit better. And yeah, I didn't think it was bad, but I don't think it was as impactful as the first one felt. I think that people would assume, though, wow, this was such an amazing movie for its time, and you took 10 years to come out with the next one. Surely this one will be, like, more impressive, because the other one was a little slightly ahead, possibly, for its time. I'm almost picking it up. There you go. Oh, you're not even fighting anything? Hmm? Oh, yes you were. It is fair to consider the current ruin you are in, which is called Elftend, as one stream, and once you get to Blackreach as another stream, because you will get lost in Blackreach. Yeah, well then that makes sense, because I think that you said probably 2 parts. So this is the first one, which is fair, and then the other one where I'll get lost in, probably just do it on its own. Wow, she really... You came in here charging. Is your health okay? I feel like I keep slicing her. Oil. Iron. Also, I need to be careful. I haven't saved at all. Quick save. Because if Lydia dies, it's been a while since I've actually walked into an area that reloaded. So I need to be more careful. I wonder how much I have. I'm getting kind of close. Maybe we're, you know, like more than halfway done though. It feels like it's... I feel like we're towards the end of the dungeon. Cave. She's gonna win? Good night, Tech and Stranger. I think I'm out as well. 3 AM and I want to read some I-84 World. May his noodliness guide you, Ramen. Okay, bye. Thank you, Tech. And Stranger, good night. Good night. Thank you for being here. Bee. Expert? Okay. Quick save. I have another bite of a taco. Well, I say another bite. I'm gonna have my first bite of the taco. Brain food. At least I have so many lockpicks, but I also saved, so we will get it. If only I knew blue. I would assume America only has like 5 different food types. Oh yeah? Well, where you're from has like 2. So 5's doing pretty good. That's like 3 times. Don't laugh at him. It's a fish taco. I don't think the room temperature really bothers me. It's a little warm. Kind of. It's whatever temperature it's supposed to be. Yeah. fish is gross? Out of tuna, you think fish is gross? All fish? I love the casual America smack talking. Y'all do. Y'all do. We could crush you if we wanted to, right? Oh, YouTube chatter. Oh. Ooh, I have a better one. Okay, well, if you think that, hold on. But I'm American. Hold on, wait. Yeah, but America. If I only knew blue, I would think America only has like 5 food groups. Yeah, well, we could make it 6 after we invade. That's not really a. Yeah, well, you still haven't shared what kind of food you have, so I win. Okay, expert. Starting expert. With 75 lockpicks. $74 lockpicks. Hey, is it jiggling like that? Meaning that I'm... that was kind of a movement, or... Easy. You can't say that, because then the next time I get expert, I'm gonna lose like 20 things. 200 though. Lydia, you hold this. Search skeleton. Master? I think you forgot another pillar. Tier? You forgot another... I don't remember. I thought expert was the highest one. Darn it. Okay, quick save. Oh, potions. Yes. Master's highest. Well, I see that now. Of course, how I said it made it sound like you had to tell me, oh yeah, no, that one's not. Do I have a lockpicking one on me? I think it was a weird one. It was like a combined, hey, this is really good if you want to fight, and lockpick. Oh my gosh, it's right there. Okay, lockpicking is 20% easier for 30 seconds. Let's start on this side. Silver ring staff of zombies. Thank you. See, I probably missed a lot of these corner chests. They're kind of hiding. Yeah, I probably missed a few of those. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, didn't I come from this way? Or... Hold on. No, I came into this room. Okay, so actually you came into this room. And you did this. And then you went in there, and so now you go this way. Or this is a... So now you leave this room entirely. This was just an extra area. Yep. Oh, who's losing her edge at looting if she's missing entire chests just because they're in the corner? F6? I don't need it. Hide boots. Huh? She's so good at looting. You... What? You got so many laughs. She's so good at looting. You'd think she was at a... I can't take that joke. Ironically, I can't loot that joke. You're so fun. Okay. I don't really need any. Yeah, I'm just gonna. You can keep your clothes. Oh, where's I don't think that you're meant to just jump off the side, so I hope I didn't mess this up too much by jumping off the side. But I didn't really know where to go, and I have it down here, so beep 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 beep. What? I'm sorry, Lydia. Amethyst. Who's mad? Quicksilver. Woman? Me. I'm holding a light in my hand and I'm not using it? Can I just... Good night? Good night, Musen. Thank you for watching. Oh. Oh, found it. You trying to bow and arrow me. Close range. I'm hurting Lydia! Sorry. Gosh, she's so weak. Should be 150. I'll take your ear. Pull these things. Yeah, no, I'm gonna take the bow and arrow because I have the soul thing. Why do I have to click this 3 times to get her to shoot? Oh yeah. Why aren't these people? I'm just saying that it's not consistent. Seems unfair. Oh, wow, you look a little bit more spicy. Is she down? Did you zoom in to show that I missed? Darn it. Lydia, let me go first. Protect you. Darn it, they're all dead. Ear, gold, arrow. I mean, I could just have her carry the bows. Imp stool. Thank you, Jim. 36 months. Yeah, it just zoomed in to show that I missed my target. It's fine. Steel. Arrow. Did I even move them? Quick save. Given to the same random strangers, but not to... Aww. I think that is a bit weird. Why would it not gift to people who were in the stream the most? Kinda weird. But I really do appreciate it. Brucifer, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Saturday. Oh, you're going to a wedding? I hope you have a good time. Is it yours? I hope you have a really great time. I think in Twitch, if you're gifted a sub, you could have been gifted even if you just checked out the channel, possibly. I don't really know if they have priority, like, oh, you've spent a lot of time there, you'll get gifted. I don't really think that that happens. If it does, that would make sense, but I wouldn't bet that it does happen like that. Oh. I'm the most looking girl on streams. Thank you. I try to look around. Can I... Oh! Are these buttons? Lydia, please don't walk on the buttons. Yeah, there's a channel I went to only once and I still was gifted. Oh. At least you've been there. It would be crazy if you were like gifted super randomly and you don't even go to streams or tried that stream. I mean, I guess it would be likely to get new people that way, but I don't even know where you would see that you were gifted a sub if you're not used to watching streams on YouTube. On Twitch, I guess it's kind of like a way to convince you to go back. Like, hey, you know that stream that you only checked out one time? You gotta get the sub. It's encouraging. But yeah, on YouTube, it would be a bit more appreciated if it could maybe go to people who watch. But you don't really get like a lot of benefits, really. Like, you still have to watch ads. On Twitch, it actually makes more of a difference. Even if you're a member on YouTube, you only don't have to watch ads, I guess, if you have like premium. I know I'm too heavy. Lydia, Babyblu.
I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my Thane?
How can I serve you, my Thane? I like how she said that. I need you to carry so much stuff. It actually already looks like you have quite a few things, but you can fit more weapons. R, give. I can't give that to her because it's a... I have a mace. I'm gonna have to just drop that. Bow? To pick up garbage. This is heavy. Mew. That's heavy too. I have so much room now. Thank you.
Lead on.
Did I miss another like corner thing?
What's the hurry?
Sorry. You can't look in this? It looks like a bag. Kind of. Can't really see up here. Collecting all those ears? Well, I needed to take another one because I needed two, you know, pairs. And then I'll have a full set if I get like 9. Good night, Bobby. Good night. Thank you so much for watching. Have a good night. Where? This is where I can make stuff. But things get heavier whenever I make stuff, so maybe don't. If I shoot this, is this like snow? Or will it light on fire, maybe? Gosh, what? Don't laugh at me. I'm scared. I don't know. I'm scared. I really catch sight of an ad on the YouTube stream. I keep it open my other monitor. Oh, that's sweet. Register and register more skips in the algorithm, but it's a video of an hour or longer that's not live. I might get 15 minutes or more of ads every 5 minutes. YouTube ads are such... Wait, what? Might get 15 minutes or more. 15 seconds of ads every 5 minutes? Or 15 minutes within an hour? Or 5 minutes? I don't think I have enough stuff. Oh, well, I also have premium on one of my accounts. As you've seen, I don't have it on all. Why would I have premium on all of them? Barely justify it for one.
Good night, Blue and chat. I hope you find that elusive Skyrim. I'll see you all tomorrow. Blue9 love you.
That elusive Skyrim. Thank you so much. Good night. Good night, Cthulhu. Really appreciate it. Thank you. And Jim, I hope I said thank you. I might have not. Thank you so much for 36 months. Actually, 36 months now sounds a little familiar. Thank you. 15 minutes of ads every 5 minutes. But I don't understand. How could you have 15 minutes of ads every 5 minutes? 15 minutes of ads, he said. I've seen ads on YouTube that are entire other videos, like financial seminars. Oh, but you could skip those. Yeah. Every 5 minutes. It's still crazy, but yeah, those are skippable. Maybe that's why I was confused. I was like, there's no way. But yeah, maybe those are like the skippable ones. They'll put a short one there that you have to watch. And they're like, ooh, yeah, maybe throw in this 15-minute one. I'm still going the right way. Yep. Walk through the fire. You should have gotten hurt by that. I like that she just goes for it. Am I missing him or something? I think I am. I'm missing everyone. Yeah, he moved. Well, I got the one that mattered. Valmer resisted soul trap. Dresser. What a nice looking dresser. Lover, 5 gold. Oops. I didn't switch the thingy today. Expert, quick save. Heard you got wrecked at tic-tac-toe. Did you hear that your board makes no sense? I don't get any ads on YouTube. I'm not getting paid off of you watching my videos? That's like 4 cents. Beep beep beep. You only have premium for YouTube mobile. If you have premium, doesn't it just follow your account? It should be on PC or mobile. Do you have to pay for it twice? If I were to close my app right now and open up Blue's channel, I'll 100% get an ad or 4 with no skip before I may see a Blue video. Well, I'm definitely not putting all those ads in a video myself, so that's crazy. You eat funny. I'm also a cannibal, so don't mouth off. Okay, expert, here we go. I have that many lockpicks left. How do I'm not getting it? I keep looking at the wrong... Is it just straight up? Oh, that's super funny. Oh, the luck's so funny. Oh, and it's for 22 gold. I like the experience. Okay, Lydia, we have to talk about this, please. Okay, what do? You just run into her? Oh my gosh! Boop. Leading crown? There. Oh, stop picking up food. Good night, Flint. Thank you for watching. Hope you have a good night. Hope your bunnies are okay. Ruined table. Oh, an ear. Multiple ears. Yum. Ruined book. Should have sold stuff or unloaded first, Blue. I think I still have room. Aren't I almost done with this place? Okay, maybe I should. Yeah, do something else. don't need to. Ouch, okay. Mm. Yee. Yeah. Poppy! It was my course. Ooh. I like him so much. Wait, no, go back. Oh, hey, go back. What just happened? Go back.
After this 5 main quests left and are crazy and think you will have super fun, but please you don't have to listen to Esburn's shameful unforgiving suggestion for you to finish.
Hey! Listen!
To illustrate my point, I tell a parable from another Elder Scrolls game, a god called Vivek who helps and guides you to defeat the main bad guy demigod Dagathior.
Hey! Listen!
But Vivek became a god by sinning against the person you are reincarnated into. After you defeat Dagathior, the game allows you to kill Vivek also, but don't have to.
We don't have to. By sinning against the person I'm reincarnated into, after you defeat, you're the... Oh, yeah, that's the name. Game allows you to... Vivek. Also, but you don't have to. Another Elder Scrolls game called Vivek helps guide you to defeat the main bad guy, demigod. Dagoth, your... Thank you. It's coming from the game. It sounds like a helicopter, but it's not coming from me. It's coming from the game. I see the audio. But yeah, it kind of has helicopter sounding vibes. Thank you. Thank you so much for the donations. I really appreciate it. And also, thank you so much, Liam, for 55 months. Thank you. Appreciate that too. Thank you, August. Thank you, Liam. Sounds like a helicopter. And it's getting louder. I'm giving hints, but no spoilers. Just that Elder Scrolls use similar tropes. Yeah, I don't think I would remember it if it's from another Elder Scrolls game. It'd probably take me a really long time to actually get to playing it, and the names are kind of complicated, so I probably wouldn't remember anyways. But I do still appreciate you trying to not do spoilers. Thank you. I think that sounds interesting. But became a god sinning against the person you're reincarnated to.
Huh?
Nothing good. I never made a poisoned apple. Egg. Bloody rags? Uh-oh, I'm scrolling Twitch chat. Poison's 103. Neat. Will make a little more sense. Scroll. Dagger. Wow, so much great stuff. I don't know why I picked up the apple, sorry. Can you last longer, please? Leather. Hello? Oh wait, that only weighs 1. I mean, yeah, no, that weighs 1. Horse hide? Don't really think I need much else. Wait, I'm sorry? Human flesh. Okay. Have I already picked that up? That doesn't sound familiar. I came in here, I think, this way. You know, I think I'm done. Certain times, everything seems like very bright. Never mind, I came from these stairs. Actually. So I could take the elevator or I could go this way. Might want to take the elevator to the surface and go south. Oh. Oh, okay.
Huh?
Slyco, good night. Thank you for watching. Level up alteration. Don't tell me what to do. Good night. Sounds like I was eating dry oak leaves. very specific. Oops. That's why I eat with the bowl on my lap. You have to wake up in 2 hours? You don't have to wake up in 2 hours if you stay awake. That's how you get 36 hours a week. Chat, sometimes you tell me, beep, 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 take care of yourself, drink water, you need to order food. And then you say things like that. So I just kind of find it interesting. Is this Lent or food? It's Lent. It's fuzzy. But we're men, and that's who we are. That's why we die early. If you don't take care of yourself, I'm not gonna take care of myself. Ooh, Bert. Ooh, now you're stuck. Oh no, no, you have to take care of yourself. Weaponized. Decided on what gelato for dessert? That's not good for you. Women? What? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's very feminine. I have options. I'm thinking. It's because I have options. I'm not trying to think of my one choice. I have multiple. I have lots to choose from, so I'm trying to pick the best one, you know? Not women. Yikes. I mean, like, comebacks. Like, ooh. Oh, yeah? Yeah, it's very feminine to care for others. That's a good one. I'll just do that one. Do you see my brown cat? Are you posting pictures of your cat in Discord? Oh. You can't be up for 36 hours. You shouldn't do that. It's in Scream Chat. Sorry. Sorry. Better? I'm staying up for stream. Oh, she's keeping us here. Also, chat, did you eat? Oh, you need water? Oh, yes, donut. Sorry about the spinning. Maybe the person needs to be up for work. Then maybe you should skip my stream and get lots of memes so you're good at work. Because 36 hours is too long to be awake. And there will always be another stream. Can I... Tommy, thank you. I think I've been eating too long. Sorry. Thank you, Tommy. Appreciate 38 months. Hope you are well and enjoy the stream. Oh, no, one and only. Pew. Pew pew pew. Oh, I didn't want you to put on this helmet. I just wanted you to hold it. That's okay. We're gonna go sell it right now. It's healthy to eat till full. I actually don't think that's true. I think it's healthy to eat until you're not hungry, not necessarily full. Because the fullness feeling means that you're stuffed, you know? Yeah. Like you technically ate too much. So I think just eating until you're not hungry is beep 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 beep. Woo. Good night. But it's so nice to eat until you're stuffed and then take a nap. This probably sounds ungrateful, and I hope it doesn't, because I don't want to be hungry and not have access to food. But I think that I'm more uncomfortable being really, really full than being... Well, I shouldn't say really, really and then pretty, because it's not a fair comparison. Yeah. If I'm... I'd rather be a bit hungry than, like, too full. Does that make sense? That just sounds ungrateful. I don't mean like not have access to food. I'm just talking about the feeling itself. I'm like, oh, I'm a little hungry. I think I can deal with that for hours. But if I'm like too full, I'm like, oh, please go away. I don't want to feel this way anymore. I'm like, I ate too much and I feel guilty. I should have eaten so much food. You know. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna play. We sell stuff. We came to the top. So... where do we go? Same, I understand. Oh, there's the handle. Wait, so you want me to, like, completely leave this place? Isn't this a really long mission to walk all the way out? I don't even think I'm going the right direction. Like, where am I going? Look with your eyes instead of your face. This is such a long walk. Where am I even going? Other way? Babyblu. Read? You... Chat! You just said, look with your eyes and not your face. And so I'm looking at the game and then I go back out and it's like, oh, she's going the wrong direction. Read chat. Read? I know you're not talking about the game because I don't see an arrow that says, oh, this way, go this way. You're talking about me reading chat. How am I supposed to do both? Am I still going the right way? I'm so confused. Yeah, this is the beginning. Yes, because there's snow in the environment. Yes, the ice is the right way. Kill me. I'm sorry. Now we're going the wrong way. Okay, now we're going back here. Look with your eyes. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm sorry. Life hack? I just feel like I'm going... Okay, it's in this room then. Oh. What? What do you mean? Wait, that kind of looks familiar. Didn't I come down here at the big...
Be careful.
I don't understand where I am. You're telling me it's in the ice. There's no other exits. In the ice. Help me, please. I could do another mission. But I also want to find it on my own. Never mind. What if it tells me to go out the really, really long way and not like... Why? Don't be mean. I'm going the same direction because I'm looking at the marker. Sometimes the map glitches. Hi, Sky. Oh, sorry I made you feel guilty for helping. I thought we were... Elevator.
Hey!
So this is where I started.
Go left, then right, then left again, then wait. My bad, I meant right 3 steps ago.
That's how directions from chat feels. I messed my dono up. But I thought it was a joke. How do you mess up joke directions? You're funny. You wish your knees were as good as mine? I have a bruise. Oh, do you mean just like sitting like this? Yeah, I'm probably ruining them. It's probably not great for them. Yeah, maybe we just don't need to sell. Sorry. Don't feel bad, I decided to do no biddies month. So no sound alerts from me. You are torturing me. I don't feel bad. Sounds like you have your own little, you know, thing going on. You're okay. Bloop. My socks are falling off. You're alright. Sorry, usually elevators take you to the surface instead of other parts of the dungeon. I'm sorry. It doesn't take much for things to be like an obstacle for me, so I kind of feel bad. I'm sorry. It's like, oh no, it didn't take me to the front door. What do I do? I'm sorry. Like, I don't know. There's 2 directions to go, like... And I picked the wrong direction, so then that means if I just go the other direction, that must be the door, eventually. But like, oh my goodness, it feels so far. And now I'm back where I started. We should have already been back with, like, selling things. I mean, I don't want to run into like a crazy amount of more stuff, so if this dungeon really is super big, I'll probably regret not selling things, but why would it drop me off to a different part of the dungeon? What's the point of the elevator? That's a criticism of the game. Or the dungeon. Like, you know, the Found Wars. This is a stupid place to put this. Bye, Cherie. Good night. Bye. Also, bye, Infernal. Bye. Thank you so much for watching. Have a good night. There are some cool things in these caverns, but they are very complicated. My joke was too old disguise? Say it again. You saw a direct path when I was right here. All you have to do is just follow the path. Turn right, go straight. Turn right, go straight. Go left. I thought I went this way. Okay, because it's not on this floor. No. Turn around. Go right. There's not a path right. Can I break this down? Is that the point? Beep, beep. You have to go all the way. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba, ba, ba-ba-ba. You have to go all the way around. I'm sorry? Can I just burn? Can I? Yeah, I would like to let chat know when you were like, no, the other way. I've looked in here 3 times. You're gonna go back, you're gonna check the VOD. I'm telling you, I came into this room and I was like, nope, dead end. Boo boo boo. Because I know that you can crawl through here.
What's the hurry?
Sweetie, I need you to move. I run into her. I'm sprinting, actually. Yeah, there you go. Look, look. Okay, we'll go around. Right? Correct way? Yeah. Nightmare. Okay. So we're gonna go. We're gonna do this. Because I can fight bad guys, but I can't. Nope, you are incorrect again. This way. Ooh, does chat look silly? I technically was going the right way. Silly chatters. Wrong? You're wrong. I'm exiting the dungeon. Also, please don't get mad at me. I'm just joking. I'm sorry. Don't I leave? I'm wrapping around because there's not an like. You're imaginary. You don't understand. You're confused. It's okay. Oh my gosh! Look, the door. Yeah, I found it because I went the way that I was going. Chat. I was going the correct way. Aren't I? Wasn't I? I'm supposed to leave to go sell, and then I go back, right? I don't know. I'm out. Yay! Oh. I'm sorry if I'm still wrong. Sorry. I wasn't going that way. I was in my mind. This is the easy one. I'm actually really not that full, but yeah, if that's only halfway, then I would have had to leave valuable things behind. Okay, so I will go right here and yep. Oh, I could just remark it and it would tell me where I'm going. Wait, why is it? Yeah, I can leave from here and go back to here, right? Fast travel? This is correct, right? I go back to my normal place? Thank you still for helping me. It shouldn't have taken me that long. Sorry. Oh, that's nice that it's daytime. Thought it was night.
A few seconds for my supper is all I ask.
No, I think the dungeon's silly. I didn't fall for it. I know that's you. Ha! Ninja.
Welcome to War
Oh,
Maidens.
Lydia.
Now you, my girl,
I'm right
have
behind you.
definitely come
I
to the right
need
place.
stuff.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
Take. That's hers. I actually don't really know what is she supposed to always have. Hidden. Oh. Oh no, thank you. I'm sorry. Still. I don't think it was your fault because it was a much longer way. Maybe there would be a better spot to go sell. Later on? Sorry. No, no worries. We found it. And maybe there wouldn't be. I'm sure there's not like 2 exits in the dungeon. Or, yeah. I think having an elevator there is kind of confusing. Because it makes it seem like it is a shortcut to leave. I don't know. And then it gives you a shortcut to leave. But in a place that meets the map, it's blocked. That is the weirdest. If you're gonna give me a shortcut, like an elevator, then make it a shortcut. And don't have the path, which is visible, blocked. It would make way more sense if it was just one really long tunnel, but it's not. It's like this wall, and I can see through it. And it's like, hey, you have to actually go here. No, actually, you have to go 50 feet around. So it's just silly. Sorry. Wait, did I just give her these? She's not wearing them. Do I have to take her gauntlets for her to wear these? Because they're not as good? Dwarven. I'm gonna take this. E? I'm carrying too much. Resist frost. That's what she uses, 25. No, she uses this. No, that's her armor. Gosh, I don't, like, read. Shield of waning magic. It's a shield. Take this one. Elven gauntlets of sure grip. She's not wearing them. Where are your other ones? What are you wearing instead? Steel plate armor. And increases heavy armor skill by 17. Is she not wearing arm sleevey things? I'm confused. It doesn't look like she's wearing sleeves, but she has these and she's not wearing them. Am I confused? Oh. It's light armor, so she won't wear it? She doesn't use lesser gear. But she's not wearing anything on her hands. She's wearing gauntlets. Default ones are better, but not visible. Oh, okay. I thought everything was visible. That's why I was confused. Okay. Well, I'll just take it back if you're not gonna wear them. Okay, so what do you actually use? This is 20 damage? This is 22? Because this has no charge. Burns target for 10, and when killing undead, a chance to cause a fiery explosion. Burns the target for 10. Dawnbreaker's cool, but she doesn't need both of these. I really need to make a decision. Why is this 21? I'll just take this one. Fine. Arrow. Okay, so you have a bow, you have a sword, and you have... Yeah. Yep.
You lead, I'll follow.
I'm the one taking a long
We've
time.
got small. You look like maybe you need a new weapon. Something big, perhaps? An axe, maybe? Or a great sword? The finest weapons and armor.
This background music, like, does something now. I should buy stuff. Arrow. Bow. Sell. $98. Wasn't this like hundreds? Maybe I should break it down. Burns target for 10 points. Target on fire takes extra damage. Maybe I go put it away and I break it down later. Target takes 10 points of frost damage. It was 200? Oh, why did I think it was like 8? Thank you. This is also cheap, but I don't want to fuss with the extra stuff. Two-handed attacks do... Well, she won't wear it. Should I break this down? I'll just go put it away. Wow, all this stuff. Oh wait, no, the gyros are the ones that I can't break down. Just get rid of it. If I just dropped everything that was pointless, I would have had a lot more space. Silly. It's okay. It's only halfway, so I needed to... Oops, I'm scrolling YouTube chat. If you like to collect medieval weapons at home, make sure and have a safe shelf or storage area. Okay, am I sure that's it? I feel like there's more. Am I not supposed to have this dagger? I have 2 daggers. One superior and this one's not even... This isn't even fine. Arrow, arrow. All the arrows and bolts throw me off. Yeah. So bow and arrow. Go put this one away. That's it. And he won't buy anything else. Okay. Do you have stuff? I always buy iron, right? Sorry I have to ask you every time. Or I am not sorry. Thank you for answering me, even though I ask a lot. Yep. Iron and Dwemer. Oh. Mischief, good night. Thank you for watching. Bye. See you tomorrow, maybe. It's getting late. Thank you. I hope you have a good night. What did you just say? Did you say Dwarven is Dwemer? Sorry. So I get Dwarven. An iron. Okay.
Good doing business with you.
What's the
I'm just gonna put all the extra stuff in like a sack in here and
you smell like a hag, Raven. And you look like one too. Elf ears, draugr breath, mammoth nose.
they'll sort it out.
You
Oh, this is where I put all my food.
take that back.
Mew.
Mama?
Cut it out, both of you.
Aww. Braith is a big meanie. She keeps telling Lars and me what to do. I don't want to play with her anymore.
Okay. Put away. Mace etiquette? Why? Bent Dwemer scrap metal. Dragon scales. Dragon tails. Bowl. Urn. Why did you pick up garbage? Flood bar. Ooh. That's really not that heavy. Wow, 7. These are probably adding up a little bit. Ebony. Look at all this stuff. Nugget. Plate. You don't really need that. You can't put that away. You can't put a lot of these. Mammoth tusk. That's 5? Why do you even have that? That's pretty cute. Mimi. Sapphire didn't really weigh anything. Leather. Don't need that. Dragon claw. Get that out of here. You can't. Okay. Inkwell. Tusk. Gold nugget. Empty. Filled with grand soul. I'm gonna just put that away. Filled with greater soul. Awesome. Critter soul. Um. 10? Empty? Store? All of them? I don't know what they're for. Ingredients. This is where you have a lot of. Look at all these eggs! Oh my gosh! We'll just store all of them. 157 to. That's 7 pounds! All the oil? Wow, that was 4 pounds. You know what? Maybe you should just store all of this. $133. Food. I'll eat all of that. Potions? I'm not gonna use the blacksmith thing there. Or resist fire, poison, poison, poison. Potion, poison, poison of plentiful, potion of plentiful healing. Lingering poison, weak poison. This is fine. I'm pretty light. Such a long way when it comes to inventory management. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I don't need any of you. Scrolls. There. Barrel. Weighs 1. I don't need 3 of these. Store. Robes. No. 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 Gold diamond necklace. No. Put away. Put away. Put away. $121. Increases your health by 30. Time between shouts is reduced by 20%. I don't need this one. Neat. Put this away too. It weighs 21. I almost forgot about it. I weigh less than 100. Oh wait, we could put you away too. Store? Staff? Staff? Mr. Black, that's very kind. Thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. This is good, right? I literally weigh 83. I'm sure we're fine. Yay! Okay, we could go back.
Mama! Mama! We're playing a game. Do you want to play?
Oh, it is already 8 though. I feel like I shouldn't, I don't think I should start the second half. Maybe I can just do the second half next time? Is that bad? I kind of expected to finish like all of one part. And now I'm splitting one part into 2. Did you restock? Ugh, I did not restock because I have so many potions. I don't think I need any more. I mostly just use health and, poison. Yeah, I don't think I need a restock. Plus, I'm picking up a lot as I go. Second half is Blackreach. I thought that the second half of that dungeon is still I still have the second half of that dungeon. That's not Blackreach. That was originally the second half, but now I'm splitting the first part into 2, right? Right? Or no? It's 11:33 at night. Would be a good spot to call it. If that's okay. Sorry I started late again today. Probably could have done the whole thing. But I forgot. And the tufting, I felt like I stalled a bit. but the kitty cat's almost done. I think I need to go over the green because I can see some bald spots, but yeah, Long Dungeon and Black Reach is massive. Black Reach is after this though. Like I still have half of that and then Black Reach. And Black Reach is massive. So probably much longer stream. Start early. Yeah. Okay. And I might get lost. Okay. Yapped a bit more today and then started late. Talked about teeth and all of this other excitings. You know, I feel like as a streamer, we can probably maybe we can talk about teeth like 2 more times ever, but that should be the cutoff maybe. You know, nothing wrong with it, but yeah, we have like 2 more, I think, in us to do that. Like that's like lifetime of streaming, and we've already run through 6 of those times in 4 years. So I can do a second Skyrim stream this week. Make good progress. I was thinking about tomorrow, but sometimes I like separating things at least by 1 stream. That way it's not like, oh, we just did this yesterday for 10 hours. Black Reach is massive and hard to navigate if you peek at where you need to go and can do Black Reach a little quicker, but you will want to explore anyway, so beautifully dangerous place. Okay. Okay. Good then. Save. New save. Quick save. It's a forever game. I really like I like a lot of the micromanaging stuff. The whole game is fine, but those are the parts that I feel like now that I kind of have a hang of it, I do like doing it. Like, ooh, wow, I'm leveling up, and it's like, I don't really care that I'm not gonna like try to be a professional blacksmither, but ooh, I like seeing the levels go up and stuff. Ooh. Yeah, I should get a second
You're someone
house.
who can get things done. I like that.
We will see what we do. Thank you. I should have just went back to the spot so we could start there. Trust in memory. Hope that goes well for her. For the future. Not my problem. Beep beep. Sorry, I should have thought about it. Sorry. Beep beep. Hope it works out. Okay. I mean, like it will. What? That's where we stop the game? Oh, we never figure out our way. So it's funny as a joke, but really we never finished Fallout, so we don't know what it could take. We don't know. Ah! Hiccup. Thank you, Brucifer. Thank you so much for the super chat. Yeah, I'm sorry if I thought about it for 4 more seconds, then I would have maybe just went there. Apologies. We'll figure it out. Green screen. And sorry, sometimes it loads. I can just click on Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for helping with the tufting gun. And, it's super exciting to actually be doing it again. It looks like it's coming out much better. That's cool. I hope I can get these done. So dark? I didn't turn them down all the way, but I do think I turned them down a bit dark. I gotta check out the VOD to see how the rugs are turning out. I never showed the back of them, so this is basically however much you can see, sorry. Thank you for being interested. But yeah, I didn't show the back. I think at this point, I might just leave it a surprise. Unless I do a background for the kitty cat, but I'm leaning towards no. I think the tail's thick enough to just cut it like this. Maybe? Do you think so? I'm not sure, actually. What do you think? Is it okay to not do the kitty cat? Because if I give it a background, it now doesn't look like it's in a matcha cup. I'm imagining it on top of coffee. Well, not on top of coffee, but like a latte, like a matcha latte. So I would want to do like a cream background, but the cream blends too much with the white. Whenever I look at it, I actually picture like a lavender purple, like a light purple, but that doesn't mean anything. So now I don't know. Is it supposed to be in a cup? I imagined it as like on top of a latte. So, got a lot going on? Mostly just this. You're so beautiful without any makeup. I'm wearing makeup. My eyeliner goes out like way over here. Wife material. Yeah. Yes. Wives can't be ugly. Husband material. You better look a certain. It's actually not that aggressive, I'm sorry. It just, like, you know, you're attached to my desk. But I like that you're attached to my desk, because whenever I go up and down, then you do too. So, yeah. If you were, like, on a tripod, then I would have to raise my desk, and then I'd also have to raise the camera, and it would be just, you know, a whole thing. Oh. It couldn't be your personality I'm talking about. It was just funny because they were together. You know, the looks and the... But thank you. I just opened what was supposed to be a crunchy beef taco, and it was an empty taco shell. This place would never... They might forget a whole taco, but they won't send you one that's empty. I'm sorry. That seems very rude of them. That's slam plus the dramatic chapstick combo. Raise the desk is mini version of raise the roof. Kind of. Remember, if your doesn't look pretty, that's why we invented. I always get woozy whenever we go up. Oh, I'm sorry. You just close your eyes. I have a feeling that someone at that place is going to be getting a talking to. Oh yeah, for the empty taco. She's definitely. I like the teeth talk. And I think I made Blue self-conscious about how much she was talking about it. No, you didn't. I just think it's funny that we circle the same conversations, and I think food And you know, like animals and jobs and school are all a little bit more open, but teeth feel a bit more specific, so I find it funny. No, you didn't make me feel self-conscious. I'm sorry if I ever react in a way that makes chat blame themselves for something. I thought it was funny. We'll talk. No worries. We'll talk about it again. I want to tell. Oh no! I made her feel even more self-conscious. No, you did it. Here, I'll help. I'll assist in you not feeling like you're doing that. I don't think that I can joke that way because it just feels worse. It feels like a, you think you can impact me that way? Like, I don't, that's not funny. That's not nice. You really didn't make me feel bad. Tumors have teeth. There's those tumors with teeth, and they grow hair and eyes. They can grow eyes and teeth and hair. In case you weren't here at the beginning. In case you skimmed the VOD and you missed that part. I will remind you that those exist. They can grow inside your body, and they'll have teeth and eyes. Imagine missing teeth and hair, and you have a tumor in your body that's growing teeth and hair. This is crazy. They're... Okay, good night. Have good memes. Good night. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you, Brucifer. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Brucifer and Pterodax, thank you so much. Chad is going to build a warehouse for all your crafts. I'm picturing a lot of half-made sections. No, it's good to have sections, so whenever we feel like working on the paper mache again in 3 years, they're all organized.
Thanks for today, Blue. That new tufting gun rocks. I hope you're enjoying it. By the way, I didn't tell you last stream and I feel bad, but your hair is beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. It doesn't feel bad. That's so nice. Beep, beep, beep. Really do appreciate it, but thank you. And thank you, Pterodax. Tic-tac-toe. Oh yeah, super cozy tic-tac-toe. I loved it. Good job, chat. Good job. Yeah, maybe we'll play like, you know, Connect 4 or Battleship. I don't know. One of the other ones. We found a game we can win. You can win Connect 4. I'm just teasing. I just have to brag about my wins because I really do think that chat's collectively, especially, really good at a lot of stuff. Or maybe especially collectively, sometimes not. You know, little silly mistakes. But yeah, I think it's great. So good job. I feel bad that you didn't finish your food. No, I think I ordered too much. So this food's typically good the next day. I'll just eat this tomorrow. Yep. I had a taco and most of my rice and actually quite a few bites of corn. So I feel full. Thank you for being concerned though. But Kettle is completely destroyed? Wait, what happened? Are you okay? Your Kettle? Was there like a fire? I've put the kettle on and then I fell asleep for 3 hours. I'm happy I read the end of your story before the beginning. I'm sorry. That's scary. I've done that with the oven before. Beep, 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 beep. I'm happy you're okay. Please don't do that again. Yes? Yeah. Yep. Okay, good night. Good night. Bye Tabby, bye Grimnir. By Jinzo, by C4 Scanner, by Pterodax, by Collector, by Dude, by oh, I'm sorry. I did get distracted because I tried to respond and then I'm like, wait, what? I'm sorry. Matcha Kitty, and to see how Panda turns out. Thank you. Sorry about that. By Tommy, Dr. Malahai, thank you. Yep. We could have it as a redeem. It could be like, ooh, let's talk about injuries and teeth. Let's do that one. Teeth discussion. By Nisco. By Junik and Creepy Guy. By Zero J. By Rick and Buds and Hobby and Element and C4 Scanner and Antonio and Utter Moo Milk. By Tyrone. By Martin. By Landlord. By Joe Schmo. By Giga. By Grumpy. I'm sorry about your food. By Antonio. By August. By Nick. By Martin. By Rick, by Sinla, by JP, Delmendo, by Angel, by August, by Riki, by JP, by Cyber, Grimnir Mikey, by S by Hoppy, Asriel, and J Crew, by Metal, by Theomitis, and oh, also if you missed it earlier, and again, I'm not excluding YouTube chat. Technically, if you would like to go, then it's a convention. You need a username on Twitch to get a thingy. But yeah, if you bought your ticket for TwitchCon, or if you're probably going to, just reach out to a moderator, please. Yep. If you want, you do not have to. But yep, yeah, reach out to a moderator. Okay, bye. If I didn't already say bye to you, bye ACA, Atla, and Collector, and Kastner, and Common, and Mr. and Corey, and Blank, and by NorCal, by Paul. No, it doesn't have to be soon, but maybe sooner is better. But yeah, I don't want to like pressure or rush. Yeah, yep. No, it doesn't have to be, but yep. By Deacon and Benny and Paul and Churchill, and Hoppy, and Trigger, and Axel, and NorCal, and Cozy, and Kelly, and Roxo, and Deacon, and Trigger, and Utter Moo Milk, and Angry, by Satagate, by Axel, Dr. Malahai, Charlie, Collector, Panda, Infinitamo. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah. Thank you so much for watching. Bye, Scott. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye. Thank you. Thank you, Parabellum. I appreciate the super chat. Glad the Tufting gun works. I am too. I don't want to say for now, that sounds negative, but yes, I'm very grateful it is working in this moment so I can at least finish these two. It's really cool. Before we leave. I think somebody already asked. Yeah, I haven't shared like an exact day that we're leaving, but we have time. That's why I haven't even started packing yet. So you will definitely have your share your fullness of packing streams. So I push it off until we need to. So we can enjoy normal streams until then. Yep. Okay. Bye. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I'll see you soon. Beep, 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 beep.